Welcome back to Devil Survivor 2, where the newest Citra update messed with the aspect ratio, so I gotta fix that real quick. First and foremost, gotta make my life difficult. We're finally back, after a bunch more tumult on top of tumult. Making this playthrough take a million years. Hey, secret. There we go.
Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker.
See what I'm doing? Hello, Neo. We're alive. I'm just fixing something real quick. Title screen, otherwise I can't see it.
Devil Survivor 2, Record Breaker.
There we go. Okay. Perfect. Fusion! It has been less than 0 days since the last stream. There have been no issues whatsoever. None. Nuh-uh. Nada. Hello, best. Now would be a good time to ask your Strange Journey question if you want, since I gotta fix something real quick. Sorry for the lack of background music, but like I said, I gotta fix this now or it'll bug me. Not sure what the hell was the point of the newest Citra update slightly changing the aspect ratio. But there you go. Perfect. Okay. That did not take as long as I thought it would. You can't decide what to do for that choice I've been talking about. Let me make sure it's the one I've been talking about. If you want to put in like spoiler tags in general chat, just to make absolutely sure it's what I think it is. Don't want to spoil that game for anyone. Especially since we'll almost certainly be playing through it at some point. So just to be safe. Alright, and we want this one? This one. Oh, and I'm having internet issues already. That's great. That's a great sign. That's always good. Don't do this to me, OBS. Okay. Beat Mystery Dungeon and now doing side stories. Pog. But yeah, sorry for the delays. I've talked about it a little bit in Discord and the few After Darks I've managed to do, but nonetheless, for the simplicity's sake, of not bogging stuff down. God, I got that phone call a while ago. It was, don't mind me. My grandma was sick. I think I mentioned that part already. I believe that one was already public knowledge. I love Gore Agito. Jesus. Terrible. RNG Squid Universe. Tiny Dragonite. No! But yeah, just, my grandma was very, very sick. There were a lot of complications involving that and getting her on medicine that actually worked and have very, very bad side effects. So that was a whole thing. In addition, my mother's car broke down. So I was having to run her to doctor's appointments and run over to help get the car towed and help out with my siblings a little bit, yada yada. It was a whole ass thing. It involved me, It involved me having to wake up at hours I don't normally wake up, so I was just exhausted. It involved the fusion, a very messed up one. Okay, alright, it's what I thought it was. Kill those fuckers! Kill those fuckers! You can wanna suck Massima's dick and still kill motherfuckers who deserve it. Murk 'em. Fuck 'em. Fuck all of them. And that's how that's how this episode got demonetized on YouTube. You flipped the coin 50 times and spent 30 minutes in front of the computer trying to decide. Kill him. I'm not getting into specifics because I don't want to spoil anything, because we're gonna play that shit at some point. But when we play it on stream, live dub, however we do it, you bet your ass I'm killing those fuckers. Screw those guys. Hell no. Take a breath and look around. A lot of folks deserve to die. They are absolute scumbags and deserve to be punished for it. They are puppy-kicking levels of bad. They absolutely have it coming. Unless you're just that curious about the law route and want to commit to it and not get demerits or whatever. You might even still be able to do law while doing that. Why are they horrible people? Why are horrible people horrible? Apple, you ever played Strange Journey? Best has been playing through it in his own time, and he just got to the fusion. That is all I will say. He just got to the fusion and cannot decide to deal with, yeah, I see. He just got to the fusion and cannot decide how to deal with the fallout of it. And I'm just saying, fuck him. Again, like, best was being a law cuck. But like I said, you can be a law cuck while still punishing people that fucking transparently evil. Now I'm making you even more curious. I know. That's a distinct possibility. You can either wait for me to play it or look it up if you're that curious. I'll point you in the right direction, I guess, but yeah. That is the hardest I have ever wanted to punch a character in an SMT game. A close second would be Chiaki from Nocturne. After she starts doing her whole Edelgard thing. But no. Yeah, those people from Strange Journey are still worth. Alright. Anyway. Last time. We are more or less in the end game, hence why I'm extra sorry this took so long to get back to. But, not a whole lot to do left, other than, hang out with people. And, lock in our ending route. So to do that, I need to find what time. So very early in the day. The thing that keeps you from killing them is what the fusion said right before. There's no walls holding me back. I almost want to tell you a cliff note about this choice. But I don't know. I don't want to ruin it for you. Again, you can, like, obviously murder is illegal. Nobody is saying that this. Nobody would, even I who fully think those people deserve to die, I would not murder them for what they did and claim to be in the right for it. I think there is this may seem like splitting hairs, but I feel like there is a difference between the moral thing to do and the right thing to do. Is it necessarily right to murder people for revenge/retribution for being horrible scumbags? No. But as far as my personal moral compass is concerned, and especially in a scenario where, like you said, there is no law, you bet your ass I'm fucking killing them. I would kill them and accept any consequences that may emerge from it when we got back to the real world, if we got back to the real world from that point. That's just me. Gonna play Genshin in the background, secret, understandable. That's where I'm at. That's the choice I would make. That's the choice I will always make. But you like Mastema, so so if you want to look at your what would Mastema do bracelet and say, like, you know what, he would spare them, then go nuts. That specific dude to deserve more than most characters in the series, yes. Yeah, Best is fully on the Mastema pill. Mastema's a swell guy. For just $5 a month, we can dub Strange Journey ourselves. We can. Indeed, we can. You can also generously drop gift subs to both make sure I actually get a paycheck this month after slacking off so much. Not slacking, it's excused absences. Still. And force me to play a Fire Emblem game. That'd be pretty funny. Time crunch for Origin. You were gonna nuke the current Abyss, Minato. Yeah, I already took care of the Abyss. I just used my normal ice team, but I did wait until I had everyone leveled up to tackle the Memorial Arena boss this week. It was pretty fun using the Triple Airshire team. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing? Last time I talked a little bit about how I'm not gonna be able to max out everybody no matter what I do. So instead, I'm just going to kind of hang out with the people I like. And Sans the 3 that I have to max out in order to get the ending that we want. Alright, I crush with your Predator Guard going through Fusion. Understandable. Can't even try to use Law or Cast Up. You decide you tried so hard to just do the Law option, but you can't decide using that best. Like I said, again. I almost want to spell it out so that I would again, we gotta do Strange Journey because I would love other people's insight on some of these dilemmas. But this one in particular, just rest assured that the main person responsible is a completely morally reprehensible monster who who is literally incapable of changing. Like, there is no redemption for this person. And it's in a situation where you can't just send him to jail to suffer there and rot away for the rest of his life or whatever. Like, arguably, there are probably fates worse than death you could really think up, but just, it's too elaborate. Too elaborate, not the time and place to try and figure out a fate worse than death for the guy. So, fucking just kill him. Slowly and brutally. Rub salt in his wounds. That dude is... Oh, really? Oh! Oh, Bess, you hear that? You hear what Apple said? The guy is so evil, it's not even actually... It's not even actually chaotic to let him die. I did not know that. I thought it was just law if you say yes, chaos if you say no. It's neutral, really? That's funny. Alright, you heard it here. That's fucked up. After this, do I want to play the new thing like Soul Hackers 2 or an old SMT game? I don't know what I'm doing after this. I kind of hesitate to say I'm going to do another SMT. Even though Soul Hackers or Soul Hackers 2 seems like it'd be a smart choice since I already own the latter. And the other would be easily emulatable, but we'll see. We gotta finish this first. Sorry, one second. I keep getting distracted. Talk about Strange Journey shit. Okay. We need... Did I not do this? I could have sworn I did this. Because this is one of the ones I have to do to get the ending I want. Let me make sure. Engage would be raw. I'd love to do it. I would love to march down to GameStop and get a used copy of it to give Intelligent Systems as little money as possible.
Devil's Survivor 2.
Morally reprehensible person that won't change in the long run. Where have you heard something like this before? Many places, probably. Okay, I know that is my newest one. All right, I apologize if any of this is a repeat. I remember what I did last time was load up some of the rank 5s that I'm not going to be able to see, but I'm not quite sure where I went wrong here, so. All right. Yamato! Everyone's favorite. He's back.
Oh, good day.
You have perfect timing. As the three of us are gathered here, perhaps we should continue the conversation we were having.
I do not care very much at all for people using my name in vain. I think it's incredibly rude, and also apparently my button also resets the game. Excuse me. Oops. There is only one me. Do not accept any substitutions. Sorry about that.
Devil Survivor 2.
Apparently trying to stop a machine instead of assessing the situation was enough to make you neutral? Really? Interesting. Alright. For real this time.
Good day.
Joey?
You have perfect timing. As the three of us are gathered here, perhaps we should continue the conversation we were having.
I suppose we should. I want to talk about what we should do with the world after Canopus is gone. We need to find a way to stop an endless stream of administrator invasions. If only there were a way.
Okay, maybe we didn't see this one before. I can't remember. Again, I apologize if this is a repeat. I don't think it is, but just by it's been a while. We talked about this already, Yami. You know we're going in this direction. What if we created a new world but didn't suck at it this time?
Just as we spoke of before. Use the astrolabe to create a new world.
Fatal Frame 5, it's alright. That's good.
Should we create a new world,
I'll take alright.
it would exist beyond the realm of the Akashic Record. In other words, it would not be under the control of the administrator system. As such, the administrators would no longer be able to interfere in our world.
Unfortunately, it would also be a primeval world, without technology or science. Those would not be the easiest conditions for humanity's survival.
I agree. To abandon our world simply because we've been invaded would be the same as admitting defeat. That is hardly the most ideal path for humanity. If only there was a way we could avoid sacrificing all that we have built.
You guessed because it was more impulsive? Probably. But again, in that situation... I feel like it's the correct thing to do. Can't we just change to a mono world? We can do whatever we want, right?
I wonder if that's
We can
possible.
give ourselves cell phones and shit.
Could we transform the primeval world into a more modern one?
Perhaps. But remember, in the new world, we wouldn't have access to the astrolabe.
You're right. If only there was a way to modify the world without the use of the astrolabe.
Administrative authority, bitch!
Yes, that might actually be possible.
Brother, what do you mean?
Don't call me that.
The administrative authority has the power to reflect one's will onto the world. This could be used to our advantage. What if everyone with the administrative authority wished for a modernized world? It just might be possible to overwrite the primeval world with our modern one.
Like, how can John Smith be methodical when his friend is getting tortured? Exactly, right? Like, again, I get it. I get the law logic. I get the lawful thing to do. I get all that, but like, I'm sorry, human nature, gut instinct, morally right, even if it's not necessarily lawfully right. Nah, fucking try to save your goddamn friend and kill those motherfuckers.
That sounds possible. In theory, at least. But...
We'll make our own astrolabe with blackjack and male strippers.
Yes, I know. If the new world is to be separate from the Akashic Record, will the administrative authority even work? There's no way of knowing.
that's one problem. Moreover, I'm afraid the will of the 13 would not be enough to perform the overwrite. It would probably require all of humanity, billions of wishes, in unison. But even if we could orchestrate that, most of the population died in the Triangulum's invasion.
You're right. There aren't enough individual wills left in the world.
Yep, exactly. John's still human. They're still in the record. I think we did see
I
this.
see. Of course. Everyone who's died is still within the Akashic Record. All of humanity's will yet exists.
Yeah, my bad. I
housed
guess I
within
forgot
the
to say
Akashic
that for this
Record.
one.
If we can transfer the administrative authority like Alcor did, maybe we can do it. We won't divide it 13 ways, but rather billions of ways, to everyone. Then, we would have enough will to reshape the new world. What do you think?
Brother, that just might work.
Right. It just might.
Zelenin? Yeah, like, even Zelenin, I don't think... Even Zelenin, as awful as she is, like, I don't necessarily think she would just try to be like, hey, come on. Have we stopped to consider all the benefits of torture? All the good it brings to the world? I feel like we're looking at this a little too black and white. Mission accomplished?
I think we found the best method of saving humanity. We're one step closer to accomplishing our mission.
You said you only kept me alive to help accomplish your mission. So will you execute me right afterwards?
Still holding a grudge, you conniving vixen?
You call me Vixen, but whenever he is involved, you come wagging your tail like a good little lapdog.
Yeah, that's right, we did see this, because I remember the call out. Good God. I'm glad you two are getting along. Please don't make it weird.
We'll finish this later. For now, both of us continue to exist in this world. It may be a highly irregular situation, but there is nothing to be done about it. In fact, having both of us might just work out in our favor. In any case, we need to hammer out the details of this plan further. Let's part ways and consider it some more. You are both dismissed.
Alright, yeah, I think we saw that, and then, like I said, I moved around and reloaded to preview a couple of people who I knew I wasn't gonna max out otherwise. Yeah, I remember, yeah, as soon as she started roasting him, I'm like, oh, yeah! I remember. Hey, Stu. Alright, I'm gonna need a reminder. I know, the guide tells me to, like, max out specific people, but I don't think it matters. The only ones I actually have to max out to get the ending I want are Yamato, Miyako, and, Al. You think you're gonna kill them? Go for it. I'm gonna tell you, let me know when you make your decision, because I am gonna drop a bit of info, because I am gonna clarify something after you do. But, yeah. Like I said, again, just the what would have sealed it for me is, like I said, the fact that apparently it doesn't even count as a chaotic choice. It counts as a neutral choice because they're that fucking transparently evil. All right. Okay, so who did we want to max out? I believe we had like 3 slots. I know Ronaldo was one of them. Ronaldo, Jungo. If there was a choice to just shoot the guy in the head yourself, you would have chose that immediately. Excellent. As you should. Alright, let's see. Yeah, guide says Io. But let's go ahead and do Junko. Because he's one of the ones that I normally wouldn't max out according to the guide. And I think he's a little further behind than everyone else as well. Trying to give me a Chawanmushi?
I finished my new Chawanmushi.
Yo, that Don Brothers art. Beautiful. Let me go ahead and just pack your 2DS. We'll play down waiting until the eShop closed so you can get as many as legitimately as possible. But it's your thing wanting to buy things other than 3DS games. Understandable.
I wanted Miyako to have some. That's good. Theoretically, the best.
Do not copy Fumi's catchphrase.
I do not require it. I have no reason to accept your charity.
You do so have a reason. You became our friend.
Yay! Ever used a PlayStation emulator? PlayStation 1, yes. I used it for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And then the PSP English patch released a couple months later. I was very smart. PlayStation emulation is super fucking wonky. It took me forever to find an emulator that actually worked, and even that one I still had issues with.
So, it's a piece, Chawanmushi. I put everybody's wishes into it.
It's really good! Jungo's a master chef!
That is not the point. What's with that look?
The puppy dog, guys, you can't resist. Accept it. Miyako hesitates, but then slowly takes a spoonful and brings it to her mouth.
It's delicious.
Hey!
Because it's filled with everybody's wishes.
You won't be able to get the digital version of this game because it takes too much space to download Secret. No! I didn't even think about that, yeah. Yeah, shit, goddamn digital copy.
If we all eat it together, it gets even better.
You could get a bigger SD card, but yeah, understandable.
We can get everybody together next time. I'll do my best to make a big meal.
Eat with everybody? I don't remember the last time I ate with
I was
others.
at a basketball game, yo! Tall Inu brother is really cursed, not gonna lie. I still need to get a bigger SD card for my, my Switch. I've been having to move stuff around and delete stuff. Unfortunately, kinda got bigger priorities right now.
Eating was simply a way to supply nourishment. It never occurred to me that it should be an enjoyable activity as well.
Miyako, you eat alone?
As a side note, totally not shilling, totally not e-bagging. Just in general, in addition to making me play Fire Emblem Engage, I actually desperately need money this month now because of how much extra running around I've been having to do. Because gas prices are kind of high right now and shit. So, you know. You were agonizing over that choice so bad last night you had to save state and quit and leave it for today, Beth. I'm so sorry. If I had seen it last night, I probably would have tried to help you out before I went to bed, but I didn't notice it until I woke up today.
Most often, yes. Occasionally, there were dinners with military and government officials, but that was no different than eating alone.
Yeah, I woke up pretty late today. And then even when I woke up, I spent like 2 hours talking to my friend Philip for the first time in a while. Watch that after the stream. Watch what? Oh, it's something in the live stream chat. My bad. Oh, you did the Agito edit. Excellent. Okay, yeah. You bet your sweet Pippi I will check that out.
Miyako, I still have Chawanmushi left. Eat some with me.
Already buying other things so you won't get yourself another one. You have my playthrough to look at. You have my playthrough to look at whenever you want to see Jungo's beautiful, beautiful face again. Fair enough. Brings forth a ton of Chawanmushi, begins to line them up in front of Miyako.
They're all really good.
You need to eat every single last one of them.
Oh, wait, Mr. Tori, where were you keeping all this food?
Shh, 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 shh. Don't ask questions. Just let it happen. Walk away, leaving behind an exuberant Junko and a bewildered Miyako. Giving it as unlimited space? Oh god, Stu! Absolute madman actually doing it. Oh, Stu, thank you. I appreciate it. Crazy Uncle Stu has gifted a sub to Ken Wolf, Lunaproc, Zilchnil, Abyss Lover, and Pepperonchi. All of you enjoy your eggs and emotes. Thank you very, very much, Stu. I appreciate it. Like I said, this been a rough week. If you could, you would have paid for the full Engage goal. Understandable. Completely understandable. That's what it's supposed to be, bewilderment? Is that what it is? Like, I get bewilderment, but why does she push her boopies together like that? Like, I could understand it if not for that. How does pushing your boopies together signify bewilderment? I don't get it. God, there is only one episode of Dawn Brothers left, and I'm very sad. Don't forget to make sure Io and Miyako hook up. Your funny joke last time it can't be non-canon. I'll try my best. I sadly don't think that's an actual option. This is not, no matter how much we joke about it, this is not actually Fire Emblem, and I don't think we can pair up people. But we'll try our best. It'll be canon even if it isn't canon. Alright, 3:30. Let us talk to Miyako. If I can find her. There she is. Like an airbag. The thought that kept stopping you was possibly condoning future killings by letting this one happen. The no laws line kept making you think about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, I totally get the fear. Again, Strange Journey actually does a very good job as far as the whole choices thing. You know what, Axel? That's adorable. You gonna join with them? Go give Miyako a little smooch.
No, it isn't necessary.
It is absolutely necessary for you to go give Io a little smooch.
I'd likely just get in the way. It is not as though I truly comprehend human emotions anyhow.
Calm down, Gale.
But I suppose that is to be expected. I cannot even comprehend why I have such a fierce desire to protect humanity.
I mean, it is because of that. It was definitely hard-coded into your DNA. But I like to think you give at least a little bit more of a shit than that.
I am merely a placeholder. An entity created by Canopus to play a role as the head of the Hotsuin family.
Yeah, but you didn't know that until, like, way later.
I'm sure that even these feelings I hold were simply given to me when I came into existence.
Probably, but hey. And
only given so that I could convincingly play my role as a Hotsuin.
This is the finale of the Toy Story franchise. Pixar, this is the third time you said this would be the finale of the Toy Story franchise. Should have stopped it too. Intense French sobbing sub, no! You doing okay? Don't tell me you've had a shit week too. Yeah, she told us that. We saw the flashback when she realized. She didn't realize that until way later.
Perhaps it would be best if I told you my story.
Pretty sure you already did that, but sure.
I've always felt a strong need to protect mankind, as I was groomed to be head of the Hotsuin family.
The fuckers deserve it and the fusion deserves the revenge. You just don't know how dangerous it could be letting it happen, yeah?
These feelings existed long before my awakening as Cor Caroli. I never had any doubt that I possessed the right outlook to lead the Hotsuin clan. Then one day, Elcor appeared. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Or rather, why are you here?
Is this... Did we see this one before, too?
You are Miyako Hotsuin, are you not?
I could have sworn we heard this story already. Are we literally seeing it again separately, or is this a repeat event altogether?
I am Elcor, a creation of Administrator Polaris. I am one of her swords.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yeah, my apologies if this is also literally the same event. I don't think it's the same one. I could have sworn she told us this, like, after a battle or something when she was explaining who she was. Not that it was one of her fate ranks.
Elcor. Administrator... Polaris? Swords?
Oh my god, Alcor is in this! No, Psyduke. Al Psyduke, hence my companion. Oh, it's exam week. Oh god, I'm so sorry. And it was right after your birthday, so you couldn't study. Good god. I'm so sorry.
Why do I know these words? Am I... inhuman?
Well, I wouldn't phrase it in that way myself. A light shines within you that is quite like theirs. Similar, but not the same. You and I have a lot in common.
Smush those boopies.
We're the same sort of being, it turns out.
Smush them.
But you believe me, don't you? Even without my saying these things, you know them to be true.
Human, yet not. I am Cor Caroli.
So that is your true name.
It was the divine order of the universe. I was given a place as head of the Hotsuin family.
Yeah, my apologies. I
was
think this might indeed be
created
the
to
same event. I
fulfill
don't know
that
how the hell
role.
I fucked that up so bad.
But if that's true, then my passion, my desire to be a shield for mankind, was that forged
Is he gonna
as
tell
well?
us that not voting for him as president is gonna end the world? No, but he is gonna tell us that he invented the internet.
I can't answer that for you. But let's think of it in this way. Why do you feel the desire to protect man?
I don't know. I can't understand it. I just feel it.
And it's because we're engineered. Because you aren't exactly human.
The
that you
fuck
doubt,
are you doing down
don't
there?
you? You doubt your authenticity. You doubt your feelings.
I do.
I tell you now, it's how you address these feelings that is important. Humans are wondrous, so full of possibility. You are wondrous yourself for wanting to protect them. At least, those are my feelings on the matter, Miyako Hotsuin.
Al Gore was indeed the man-bear pig guy. The whole joke is that instead of global warming, it was man-bear pig that Al Gore was trying to warn us about, which hasn't really aged well. That was back in like the mid-2000s where global warming was like a more hotly debated thing. Though it was at least slightly likely that it wasn't real. Now it is like, that shit's real. But then again, so might Man-Bear Pig be. So hey. You almost regret your choice now, Best? I'm gonna tell you one thing. I don't know if it's gonna make you regret it more or less. Just, but oh, you have a spoiler. Oh, I'll wait to read that before I say anything. Sure. Ah! Yo, the king! My boy.
That is how I awoke as Cor Caroli. My meeting with Alcor shook the foundation of my identity. But he affirmed the truth of what I am. From the moment of my awakening as Cor Caroli, I have used my knowledge and understanding to develop a plan and set it in motion. I would see Alcor sit upon the heavenly throne as a true administrator. However, when he caught wind of my plan, his reaction was not as I imagined. He was cold.
I do not approve of your plan.
But tell me why.
Yeah, we
This
definitely
plan
saw this.
could
Good go.
save
I'm
the
sorry. I don't
world.
know what happened. Like I said, I remember that I showed some stuff I wasn't gonna end up keeping and then reloaded, but I didn't think I also reloaded stuff I did
We
want to
only need to sacrifice you, me, and the 13 people you entrusted with administrative authority.
Your plan will crush their potential.
If such a small sacrifice is all it takes to save humanity, then we should make that sacrifice. Would you rather see the entire species purged from existence? Of all those in the universe, I thought you would understand. You, who awoke my true self. I'm disappointed in you. I was lost. Alcor had told me my plan would crush their potential, but I was committed. There was no hesitation when I decided I needed to capture him. I'm sure you can fill in the blanks after that. After capturing Alcor, I asked him time and again about those he had gifted with the administrative authority. Still, he refused. That's when I released Nicaea, the program he created, into the world. I was aware of the consequences. I was aware of the dangers and the damages. Normal humans would hesitate, question, fear when faced with such a decision. I suppose I am just a being created by Canopus after all. It's ironic. The more I try to protect humanity, the less human I become.
It's your inner struggle.
Perhaps. But I am not searching for a resolution to my
The
troubles.
Space Persona 4 would take on your PC. It's only 8 gigabytes. Yo! Very nice.
My apologies. I may have spoken of myself too much. I wonder why I become so talkative with you. I think I am beginning to understand why Elcor and the others are so loyal to you.
It's good to rely on people.
No, I can't anymore.
I
Well
think
then,
that-
I should be going. Farewell.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. But again, yeah, I'm just gonna tell you. He would say that no matter what. And, yeah, just, I mean, those two were oil and water. Like, it was never gonna happen. And in case it were not, obvious, what's it called? Any idea what I'm playing next? Nope! And in case it were not obvious, those guys were gonna die no matter what you did. It was just a matter of, like, is this happening? Did you at least... It's a matter of, did you at least try to stop it or not? It was unpreventable. Persona 5 Royal is 41 gigs. Good God. Alright, well, sorry about that. Let's see. Let me kind of remind myself what I'm working with. Last time, I think I showed off, yeah, I showed off Fumi's final one, I'm pretty sure. Makoto's. Can't do Hinako's for some reason. I don't know why she's not around, but she's not. I think Joe was one of the people we agreed we'd max out. So I guess we'll do another one of Joe's. Fuck you, Twitch, you tell you're late. Oh no. Just for what it's worth, you only missed like one new scene since I accidentally forgot to save some of the stuff I did apparently somehow. You only actually missed one new conversation, I'm pretty sure. If that one was even new. Oh yeah, Junko. Yeah, the only new conversation that we didn't actually see last time was the one with Junko. Let's talk to Joe. Professor Layton versus Phoenix, right? I would like to try that at some point, but I'm not sure how much I'm feeling that right now.
Yo there. I was just reading the latest chapter of Offside Goalie Masashi. And just my luck, they're never gonna finish the series. I don't know how it'll all end. Kinda like us, huh?
Yeah, I know that feels, Scoob.
What fate lies ahead for Demon Smasher Joe and his plucky band of junior Demon Smashers? To be continued in next week's chapter.
How anime has things been? Not bad at all.
Hey, I think I'd actually read something like that.
This is just Hunter x Hunter. Ooh. Aren't you supposed to be proposing to something?
Nope, I think I got everything. Oh, you mean go say goodbye to my girl before that whole final battle thing?
That is what it do.
I guess now would be the perfect time to do it. It's a little cliche though, right? Yeah, I think I'll skip it.
Joe, please.
Her Royal Hotsuiness sent over some medical supplies, so she's gonna be just fine.
It's alright, I get it. I'm used to it, Joe.
Oh, then you understand, right? I mean, if I go over there, isn't it bad luck? Like saying, hey, I'm gonna die, just wanted to tie up some loose ends first.
I could say fucking and play P4G on either PS4 or Switch since they're pretty cheap platforms. I could do that. I actually could do that. I've been thinking about doing that anyway, since like I said, I've been finishing up Royal on my own time. I kind of stopped with it because of everything going on this week. I haven't actually finished it.
Besides, I haven't popped the question yet, right? So I can't die. That's just how the universe works. Plus, come on, she's a smart cookie. She'd see right through me and figure out that we were heading into certain doom. And that'd just make her worry. And I don't want to make her worry, do I? That's just plain cruel. So, nope. I say we waltz over there, take
Too
down
much
Cornucopus,
SMT.
and then waltz back like nothing happened.
It's waltzing time!
That's the spirit. What's that? Need help with your assaults? Here's a secret, straight out of our vaults. It's all about the waltz, the waltz.
Joe, never change. And he just kind of continued to do that for like half an hour.
We've got the whole gang together again.
Oh, well, we're not done. I thought that was him walking away. He just dead-ass stopped. He canonically just kind of stopped the conversation for at least a couple minutes and sang. Beautiful.
And even better, we've got one heck of a badass, demon-smashing, rarely speaking leader. We've got this in the bag. We just go out there and do our best.
I don't like Golden, but, but I can just ignore Marie.
Well, I'm gonna finish up my manga, and then I think I'm good to go.
Or make
I'll
her
see
a,
you soon, kid.
Or make her a donation goal or some shit. For every $10, I'll talk to Marie. And then Joe said, "It's waltzing time!" And then he waltzed all over the enemy. Oh, dear. Fantastic character right there. That goal would really tempt you to be and experience the pain. You don't even like talk to Marie and you're doing a platinum run through. Oh god, that's right, I have to talk to her if I want a platinum at some point. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That might be a good plan. I know it's still SMT, but just, I don't really have any better ideas. Nobody seems to care that much about going back to 3 Hopes. Alright, let us talk to, Keita. She bitches about everything, Marie? Oh, she's awful. Yeah, no, like, she's thoroughly unpleasant. But Yosuke, that's the one question. Because I don't even actually have to play through the Switch version, or buy the Switch version or whatever, because I didn't buy any of those re-releases yet. Like, I have the Steam version, and I'd be down to play that version and do the Yosuke game mod. Like, I think that'd be great. But I have 2 concerns. One is that apparently a recent update for the Steam version of that game broke all the mods. I'm not sure if that could be avoided by just choosing not to update. Hopefully that's a thing that I can opt out of. And 2 is Kibo. Still kind of giving me guff. Like, he does not handle streaming and playing games on the PC at the same time very well at this point. But, I don't know. It's only like 17 pounds on the PS Store. Nice. You like more 3 Hopes with only to see how I react to the other stories? Fair enough. Find an older version online and mod that. Like, I installed all the mods. Like, when I first bought a copy for myself on Steam, like, I got everything sorted out as far as I know. I just never finished playing through it or anything to test it.
Oh, it's you. Check that out. Remember them? Those are the guys who tried to steal rations the other day. Looks like they're back to get even.
What losers?
They brought more guys this time. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the crap.
Hear you out, Dimitri Fire Emblem. Like I said, if I did go back to 3 Hopes, I would almost certainly just do Blue Lions. Because again, I don't know the specifics. I've not looked up reviews or like actual spoilers or summaries or whatever. But in the many months since that game came out, I know I have heard nothing but bad things about the Golden Deer route. I don't know what they did. I don't know how they screwed over my boy Claude. But people seem really genuinely upset about Claude's route. But Blue Lions, like, that was the defense point. Like, anytime I had anything bad to say about that game, as I was playing through Black Eagles, everybody kept saying, well, I'm playing the Blue Lions one, and that I'm having a blast. So, care for spoilers? I don't want to know specifics in case I do actually go to it at some point. I don't want to know the specifics, but yeah. Best route in both games, Blue Lions. Keep winning.
All of you are already dead! You hear me? It's too late to say you're sorry! And we got a special guest! This is the incinerating fire of Nanba! We're gonna torch this joint to the ground!
I'm glad the crazy thug from that one earlier rec we did is back. That is Patrick Seitz. I know him in a heartbeat. I watched the that's Patrick. I had a lot of fun one of the things I watched yesterday when I hung out with my siblings was I watched the first 3 episodes of JoJo with my baby sister. And I had a lot of fun explaining to her how JoJo is apparently just a really weird Danganronpa AU because of how many goddamn Danganronpa voice actors are also in that. I think I may have blown her mind a little bit when I told her that Dio was the same as Nekomaru.
Those bastards brought a Molotov cocktail? The nerve! We're in the middle of a fuel shortage.
Patrick Seitz got the range.
You can bring all the people you want. We're not scared of you. Yeah, she's right. Get out of here. Ah!
The boy tried to push one of them back. The hooligan shrugged it off and hurled the boy to the ground. Rude.
Aw, I'm so scared.
Keita, why are you decent personnel? Keita, it is shocking how much Keita genuinely grew as a person after the first campaign.
You think you and your little attack dog can stop us? Where are your friends at now, huh?
Yeah, because the Ishin looks fun. It does. But I'm probably
What
not
the hell are they doing? They should just get out of there.
Not gonna worry about it. And I'd rather play through, not sure about Judgment, but definitely Like a Dragon. Before I worry about Ishin. They're outnumbered!
You know what? I still think the weak should die.
Greatest director too. Oh yeah, he did do 3 Houses. Did he also voice direct Engage? That's cool. Do you think the Big Brother program is going through a hard time? You hate to see it. You hate to see this poor guy. He was on the cusp of a breakthrough through the Big Brother program, and then his big bro got eaten by a demon, and just, God, you hate to see it. Biggest buff of the same campaign goes to Keita. Unironically, like, I had genuinely forgotten how much he genuinely has changed as a person since the first route. You're not gonna save him?
I'm not gonna save them. That's what you do for the weak. Those 3 are outnumbered by bigger guys, but they still won't back down. That's because they're strong. So I'm not gonna save them. I'm gonna back them up.
Yo!
Is that...
We're gonna burn it down! Huh?
Calm down, Patrick.
Whoa! Ain't you that high school boxer kid? Keita Wakui? Oh, crap! Guys, it's the Raging Wolf of Minami!
So, you already know me, huh? Hey, Shiv, we meet again. Except this time, I'm feeling just a little annoyed.
This is a very weird Nekomaru versus Monokuma rematch, not gonna lie.
So I'd run, if I were you.
This time? I don't think we've met.
Never mind that. That's my business.
Huh? Wait, we can talk this out! No!
Jesus Christ! Patrick, honey, you did not have to go this hard for a random violent thug. Jesus Christ! He's gonna hurt himself one of these days. Good God. Does it speak well to strange, dirty storytelling that you had to think over the choice, even though you could have probably guessed it didn't really matter? Or are you just a bit dumb? No, No, I think it's a testament to how good Strange Journey is at handling the choices compared to a lot of other SMTs. I don't think you're dumb for agonizing that much over it. Keita was the test subject for the Big Brother program. Junko was the Big Brother. Yo! I buy it.
Thank you.
I accept this.
You don't have to thank me. It's not like I rescued you. I just wanted to make sure it was a fair fight.
Huh? But... you're really tough. You took them out all by yourself. You were like an awesome wolf. If I'm strong like you, I can protect my mom and little sister. I want to be just like you.
Don't, kid. Everyone's got their own kind of power.
He'll still put him into the study to talk shit about Junko. Oh, come on, they're besties, whether he wants to admit it or not.
Being a good fighter isn't the only kind of strength. I've said too much. We're out of here.
Seems Keita wants to get out of here before he experiences more human emotions. Tsundere Boxer!
Huh? Maybe so, huh? You guys called me that so many times, I'm starting to feel like one.
Look at him not even getting mad! Look at him! What a babe! Yo! Come on! Jesus Christ. Smirk mischievously. Has he even mocked Junko like that since the reset? Not really. There's been a little bit of banter, but it's been much more, like, obviously not mean-spirited. You just look through Patrick's VA career, I'm telling you that, yeah. Oh, he's a big one. That bitch is cray-cray for vampire. Indeed he is. Tyler, more like Keita redemption arc. Fucking really. Yeah, Patrick Sight's been around the block. He plays lots of robots and he plays lots of vampires. Keita went from your least favorite to like top 5. Yo, powerful. And speaking of characters growing on you like tumors. Oh, Yamato! What'd you miss, Neo? You missed Keita being genuinely, absolutely based. That man's character development is powerful. No character in this route suffers from assassination. Not in my opinion, no. I know Best would argue with me on Yamato being assassinated. But in my opinion, nah. For the most part, it just feels like development on everyone's part. Okay. Oh yeah, he did voice fucking Lyric. Oh god, I forgot about that. Nobody cares about Lyric. The guy they named the game after.
Hey man, how are you doing?
How you doing?
I was worried about fighting Miyako-chan. At least it's over. Now that Yamato's back, I realize how dependent we were on him.
Lyric from Boom. I feel like he deserves a reward. Preferably one that doesn't involve touching my tuchus.
That's a good idea. We can get him a present or something. The only problem is, what do you get for the guy who has no interest at all?
Probably my tuchus. I immediately regret this decision.
Speak of the devil, there's our Prince Arrogant. Perfect timing. I'll just go ask him right now. You wait here. Hey! Yamato!
I'm literally standing right next to you. Why are you yelling?
Stop yelling, Shijima. I am not deaf.
I was close.
Oh, my bad. So, totally casual thing I gotta ask you. No biggie, just wondering, what kind of stuff do you like?
What do I like? Willpower is great. I tend to approve of strength, physical and otherwise.
Oh, you.
You know what? That was on me. I was totally unclear there. Let me phrase it this way. Like, is there anything you want?
Capable personnel.
Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, I know.
if someone, not me by the way, wanted to hypothetically, again, not me, get you some kind of present, what would you enjoy?
I don't need your charity, Shijima.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Sorry to bug you.
I would like to hang out with my best bros, Waka and Daichi, on Friday while wearing all white. Bro.
Huh?
Remember when we posed the trolling questions to Yamato? Yeah, it was great.
Critical failure, dude. I couldn't even get a whiff of the idea of a hint.
Well, thanks for trying.
Sorry, man. I'm out. Maybe it wasn't that good an idea. It'd probably be best if you asked him yourself. He likes you.
That's the problem. He's gonna ask for my ducats. So, he wants a race car bed. How did you get that from what? I'm guessing you just typed it. Yeah, wrong thing. How did you get that from what he just said? Miyako and Saidu excited to me from behind him.
I know. I was the one who suggested it. But will you please ask him? I'll go see if I can scrounge up some intel from the others.
Huh. What are you doing there?
You want some more takoyaki? You like that?
A tempting offer. I thought there was protocol to these situations where you clumsily bandy about for hints and deny accusations first. I presume this is merely a continuation of Shijima's conversation from earlier? What are you two plotting?
We're just grateful that you're such an awesome and cool guy.
I see. I suppose I can accept your offer if that's the case.
How many bottom energy characters would I say sleep in a race car bed? Does having a race car bed make you a bottom? I think it just means you like fun.
However, I do not lack anything at the moment. Whenever I am in need of something, I look into the cause of the problem and solve it. That's simply how I've been living.
Not spoiling, just want to know who's read JoJo Part 9's first chapter. I know quite a few people have. People were talking about it in the Discord at one point. But I am not one of them. Mostly because I still have not read Parts 7 or 8. Come on, take a breath, Yamato. Do you want a race car bed? I'm gonna get you a race car bed.
Of course, I do understand your intentions. I will have to examine this matter again in the future.
When he walks away, you don't hear me say, "Oh, Yamato, don't go." Yummy! Race car bed! Do you want one? I should. The adaptation will take a lot of time. I know it will, as many have pointed out. Hey, Joey, over here. Want to give you a nickname? Daichi, what the hell? Oh, is that so? Ah, shit. What did you have in mind? What happened to you in that archive? Yam Yam? Daich. Again. The fuck?
May I have a moment, please? I believe you are searching for a present for my brother.
I am here to tell you that he does indeed want a race car bed. Can do what we did with the JJK manga, yeah. Not a bad idea. Best boy of Okinawa. Yo, Rikia! Oh, my heart.
Mr. Shijima came around earlier asking about what would make Yamato happy.
And what'd you tell him?
I cannot fathom my brother enjoying anything. Still, I told Mr. Shijima perhaps he can take him to a foreign... Oh!
I feel like I need a Yamato version of that Optimus Prime meme I shared the other day with the "I had fun once and it was awful." We're grateful for everything you've done for us, Yamato. I mean, it was mostly for you. Also, you're officially 6 months off of slurs, so you get a rehab gift. Oh, is that how that works? Fine. I want a race car bed. and a life-size plushie of Shadow the Hedgehog and or Sonic. Preferably both. 1 month at a time, and you have a deal. I'm going to allow this. Agreed.
You vixen. What deceit are you putting into his head?
You like Keita more in the first campaign, you like Keita just being a colossal shit. I can understand that.
I held my tongue until now, circumstances as they were, but let me assure you...
Given how you don't like how, the game is trying to, like, clean a lot of characters. Remember, he also doesn't like that Yamato's a nice guy now.
If you ever so much as think about devising another foolish scheme, I will make sure you regret it.
Brother, you may be adept at reading the dragon stream, but unfortunately, your skill in reading a room is sorely lacking.
That's the real difference between all of them, but between these two. That is the key point. Miyako actually understands human emotions and how to deal with people.
Mocking me, are you? I acknowledge your courage. As a reward, I shall kill you.
You don't really get how Keita changed through his fate ranks. If you watch all those back to back, you can see him start to like kind of soften. That plus the whenever we convince him to side with us, that's also a really good conversation because it's basically the same thing as Yamato, where it's just like, well, fuck, I think your way of doing shit is bullshit, but I mean, you beat me. You're clearly stronger than me. So I guess by my own logic, I have no choice but to at least fucking try your methods. And he was like, he was kind of the same way he's in this campaign. Like, he was like tsundere, like just slightly cocksure about it. He's very sassy about it. I think a lot of people, if people remember it, I think a lot of people were like, yo, Keita actually being likable? What is this? When we first saw that scene.
Well, I must repay such a generous reward. Now, let me think.
Yeah, he is also, like, besties with Jungo in this world. So that also probably softened him a little bit. Because remember, this isn't Kamen Rider Build. This is not Kamen Rider Build where all of the old versions of these characters just supplanted the new ones. These are very much a fusion. They do have the life experiences of both those timelines.
How about I grant you the privilege to die a slow, miserable death of dehydration in the center of the vast Sahara?
Oh, Kira Buckland, I love you.
What did you say to me?
Or perhaps, oh, this one's delightful. You could drown in the crystal clear waters of the Aegean Sea. Lovely, no?
What's the meaning of this?
Well, anyways, I'm sure you're quite exhausted. What with all the fighting and regressing the world twice. Why not leave Gyps in my care and abandon your responsibilities as a Hotswing? Use the time you're given as a member of the human race to enrich your knowledge through practical learning.
Miyako, how dare you?
So that was just a really, really dickish way of telling him to read a book?
And after a suitable amount of time, do the world a lovely favor. Go off somewhere and die an incredibly gruesome death.
Jesus Christ.
Well then, I must away.
Or go on vacation. That was Miyako for take a vacation. She flourished decay, bowed elegantly, and departed to abandoned terminal. She's a bitch? Why is she a bitch for that, Beth? You hate Yamato. Shouldn't you be happy she's treating him like that? You really don't know how to deal with people, do ya? You okay there? You okay there, Y-Dog? Can I call you Y-Dog? Are you mad? You're mad, aren't you? She didn't mean anything by it. Yamato's the best guy ever, right? Oh, dear. She genuinely didn't mean anything by it. She was literally just saying you gotta get out more.
I'm fine.
That delivery.
It seems we've wasted time we do not have. I must be going. Take care.
You've been introduced to your guessing brother and sister. Good lord, the dilemma, who to marry, fuck. Have a problem falling in love with every character we see in a playthrough sub. Are Yamato and Miyako up your alley? They refer to each other as brother and sister. Technically speaking, it's a lot more complicated than that, but you missed a bunch, don't worry about it. But they're both very pretty. That entire thing was just to show that she thought best to communicate with Yamato, speak to his own language and implicit threats. Yeah, exactly.
Go off somewhere, huh?
You just gonna take that from a yam? Oh my god, you actually don't have response for any of that, do you? Well. At least now we can SDTP together. Alrighty. Let's see. I think now is a pretty good time to save. Been a while since I accidentally hit the F6 button while I'm still on this window or something, since that apparently resets the emulator. The Sahara. I could fight a camel! You could. Indeed, he could. Let us talk to Sayayay Nak.
Ah, Shining One. My apologies, but the modifications on the terminal are not yet complete. I was just thinking on how we shall put the astrolabe to use, once we have control of it, of course.
Any ideas?
There are many options. For instance, you could use the astrolabe to create a new world, free from the administrators. If we are free from their rule, we would avoid any further battles with future administrators. But mankind would have to begin anew in a primeval world. Does such a thing tempt you? There are other possibilities as well. You could place a rightful administrator on the throne. We could use the astrolabe to transfer the authority from each of you to an administrator. However, it is possible that at some point in the future, another administrator will try to destroy mankind. If it happened with Polaris, it might happen again with another.
I mean, these are really stupid answers. Like, do we really think either of these is likely at this point? Like, I know you shouldn't judge an entire species or whatever based on the actions of a few of them, but like, this is not a good track record.
That is unlikely. The administrators are very different from man.
Now. That's why I didn't want to say either.
They do not think or behave in the same way as you do.
Then let's just pick a new one.
Designate an administrator ourselves? What an interesting notion, Shining One. To create a new administrator. I suppose it may be possible. By transferring the authority, we could turn a new being into an administrator. We could designate someone who would protect humanity, who would desire them to flourish, rather than Polaris or Rai. Once a new being is chosen as administrator, we can use Miyako Hotsuin's device to finish the process. We could transform the Triangulum that she holds captive into swords for our new administrator. As long as we have the astrolabe, we could transfer administrative authority without the need for any sacrifices. That seems like a favorable outcome.
Who would be the new one?
I could volunteer for the task. However, it would leave us with another large issue to contend with. In 2,000 years, when Rai comes, I will have to abdicate the throne. Since I was originally created as a sword, I must follow the rules of the system. The same holds true for Miyako Hotsuin, since she was created by Canopus. Beings born into the administrator system are bound by its laws. If we wish to ensure humanity's safety for all eternity, we will need someone else who will side with you.
Yamato could be my sword. He'd probably get off on that.
A human? An interesting notion. It is true that humanity is not a product of the administrator system, and therefore not bound by its laws. One of your kind would not need to step down from the throne after their cycle is complete. Furthermore, what being would be more likely to take humanity's side than a fellow human?
Who do we choose?
Whomever you select will be guiding
Patrick
the
Sites
fate
is
of the
Soul
world.
Hackers too, is he? Nice.
This decision requires careful thought. A human being taking the throne as an administrator. It is certainly fascinating to consider.
Alright, that scene is actually a flag for another route, one we will not be doing. I'll explain what it entails at some point. Patrick Sites is the Mito of that game. Yo! Mito! God, I was thinking about that the other day. You know what my biggest fear with the next Persona game is? Persona 6, when that happens in another 10 years when they're done milking 5 or whatever. I realized that I fear that they're going to permanently replace Igor. Like, they delayed the issue slightly by having the twist in 5 that they ended up having. But, like, because of his Japanese voice actor passing away and how dumb Japan is when it comes to, like, being a little, arguably, too respectful of characters and being willing to replace them. My biggest fear is that they're going to do to Igor what they did with, what they did to Mito in SMT5. SMT5 has a lot of problems. This is not as big a problem in the grand scheme of things, but in retrospect, holy shit. I really hate that they replaced Mito for no reason with a random big titty lady. Like, it feels really fucking lazy and pointless, and just an attempt to, like, kind of pander to a wider audience. Then bringing back the silly old man. And now I'm kind of terrified they're gonna do the same thing for Persona. I don't think it'll be Elizabeth again. I think it would be, if they did that, I think it would be a new character. But, like, I'm worried it would be the same reasoning and the same type of design. Just like, okay, Igor's retired now. Replace him with a hot lady. Philemon? I don't think they'd bring back Philemon. I feel like the time has kind of passed for that. I feel like he will just continue to be the butterfly and just there in spirit. Alright. Let's get another flag out of the way. Ronnie. Big Titty Igor, or it's Big Titty Igor. Feel free to make that edit, anyone.
Huh? Oh, hey there.
Still letting your passion guide you? You know he is. What are you up to, Ronnie?
Just thinking about what we're going to do with the world after Canopus is gone. If we manage to defeat Canopus, we can use the Astrolabe to restore this devastated world. But Miyako and Psyduke both say that won't stop more administrators from invading. If no true administrator takes the throne, then the administrators will continue to lay siege against humanity. We would be captured in an endless battle, struggling against a countless number of foes.
Velvet Room Attendant of 6 may just take over all operations for the... In worst case scenario, we may have another duo like P5, so there's some rapport between two characters in the Velvet Room, yeah. Again, I have no way of knowing what they do for sure. I had that thought the other day because I was thinking about, like, how much I hate SMT5 again. And I was just like, what the fuck was the point of... I don't even remember her goddamn name. Like, that's how much of a nothing character she was. Just not entertaining in the slightest. Kill every last one of them!
What? Are you suggesting we defeat every star? No. Wait. Perhaps that's it. If we are able to defeat Canopus, we'll have full control over the Astrolabe, right?
Lala Escargot is the new Velvet Room manager. Hell yeah. Let's go.
And if we needed to, we could just regress the world over and over again. As long as we don't lose the administrative authority, we could continue to battle any invaders, and we can win.
So for the record, this is also a different route, and this is a really, really stupid idea. Ronnie, I love you. I respect the hustle. I respect being willing to what is effectively condemning yourself to a Sisyphusian existence of having to deal with this shit like every year or whatever for the rest of eternity. But no.
If that happens, humanity may be lost. The 13 of us and Psyduke need to stay alive, no matter what. We'll just need to stay on our guard.
Passion almost persuades you, almost. Yeah, like, again. Ronnie's a Chad, of course he'd be willing to do something like this. If this were the only option, this would be very commendable and brave and all that gay shit. But... but it's not, so this is just kind of a really, really dumb plan.
I think we can do it. Fighting an onslaught of administrators certainly won't be easy. But this way, humanity can continue to control the astrolabe, to use it for the sake of humans.
Oops, sorry. Trying to fix it. I just realized the aspect ratio is actually still kind of fucked up. Not awful, but enough that I need to fix that. Still pondering, and Ronnie is stupid now. He always was. Ronnie was indeed always stupid. Yeah, I don't even know what the point of that route is, I gotta be honest. Again, he hasn't been... to be fair, he hasn't been involved in any of the conversations we've been talking about with Al and Yamato. Like, he has not actually directly heard about any of our ideas for alternatives on how to deal with it yet. This is purely his own idea that is taking Manifest. Not that stupid, no. But again, like I said, he doesn't know. He lacks critical information right now. Yeah, not sure what the hell the point of the Citra update changing the aspect ratio just slightly was. But that is where we're at. Okay. Good enough. In the first campaign, he was mentally unstable and just kind of stupid. Yeah. Again, that's like he's working with what he has. He doesn't know about any of these other solutions we're coming up with. He doesn't know that we're thinking about messing with the astrolabe and resetting the universe and all that shit again. No, not P6. Gonna ditch you to study for a 20-minute math exam tomorrow. Best of luck, sub. You have a good one. Try not to stress over it too much. Wish you the best of luck. I know you'll knock him dead. Get plenty of rest, take plenty of breaks. Okay. Alright, we can now actually properly talk to Psyduke. And not have to be a route flag, so let's do that.
Baby, they said the Black Scar's practically just around the corner. We gotta go.
It's gonna come here, isn't it? Come on, we have to go before it swallows up all of Tokyo.
Wait, then where can we go? The thing, it's probably everywhere, just waiting for us to try and leave. This might be the end.
Will this world ever break free from divine order?
Won't be a male, they barely remember Theo, and when they do, they make him a clown. Oh yeah, male attendant in P5, God. I think it'll probably only be I think there will only be an option or a male attendant if they also give you a female, a female route or female playable character or whatever. So probably not.
Hello, Shining One. In the past, you showed me what it is to be human. You cleared my anguish with the light of your potential. However, I used that potential as an excuse. I fear I forced you to accept that vast power.
You mean the administrative authority?
Yes, the power that allows humans to weave the fate of this world. Sometimes a power so great can become the chains that bind freedom. Alas, was it a mistake to entrust you with such power?
It was not a mistake. I'm glad you trusted us. It's not your fault that it's not your fault that this shit's more complicated than we thought.
I wanted to see the world that someone with your inherent potential could create. I wanted to see how you live in that new world, free from Polaris's control. Shining One, may I wager on your potential once again? Please, show me the new futures you can create.
Let's do this together.
Together? With me?
Together, our love will last forever.
Ah, I knew it was no mistake to entrust this power to you. Thank you, Shining One. Thank you.
Love you too, Al.
I must return to my work. Farewell for now, Shining One.
I don't understand. I don't understand why Hinako's randomly missing. It's so weird. She's the only one. It's not like we're done with her. And even someone with no idea should know how stupid that sounds. I know. You hate this game and you hate everyone in it best. I get it. Sorry that Roddy's stupid now to you. Okay, I called it stupid as well, but I'm a little more understanding about the stupidity of that idea. I'll call it stupid, but I won't mock him for it. He's trying his best. Al, help me.
Hello, Shining One. I was thinking about Miyako Hotsuin. I feel she may be seeking to avoid contact with me.
I can't imagine. It's almost like things would be awkward between you two.
I had hoped we had made peace, but she has remained distant. She would not deign to speak with me at all were it not necessary. Even when she does, she keeps her words short and her tone clipped. She wasn't like this when we first met. Tell me, Shining One, have I any faults? Or perhaps we have not truly made peace?
Oh, don't be silly, Al. After all, the fault's in our stars. Eh? 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 I've never seen that movie. That's probably it.
Then it is as I feared. There may be some lingering discontent from the day we parted ways.
Tell me about how that went.
When Miyako Hotsuin shared with me her plans to sacrifice herself, and all 13 of you, I was appalled. I told her something she was not glad to hear. I told her I did not approve, as her plans would wipe out the potentials of the Shining One and his friends.
Thank you for that, by the way.
It is nothing worth thanking me for. I value all of your potentials more than anything. I always wanted to protect Miyako Hotsuin's potential as well. I've desired her safety since that day, and I still do, even now.
Did you tell her that?
No. I kept silent.
That's probably why things are weird.
It likely would have fallen on deaf ears. She has no qualms about sacrificing her own life. Nothing that I told her would have changed the situation.
Humans call that being a puss-puss.
Ah, I believe I see now. I didn't make myself clear to her back then. Is that what you mean?
Ye.
By not being honest with her, I caused her to act this way? Then she would be more willing to speak with me should I tell her how I truly feel, yes?
Gotta figure this out on your own. You gotta Yamato's learning how to be human, kind of. We're trying, it's a work in progress. You need to start learning on your own, too.
You are completely correct. If I really wish to make a lasting peace with Miyako Hotsuin, I must think this over myself. Thank you for the advice, Shining One. I shall contemplate this until I find a suitable answer.
Here's what you do. You buy some nice tickets to the opera. You give them to her, and you tell her to take Io with her. You hook them up. Help them be gay. They'll love it. SDTP! Alright, let's see. How we look. Yep. Yep, looks about right. Alright. First, rank 5 of the triangular mark. I feel like that should go to... Oh, wait, shit! Oh, can I not do... What? Where is he? Where the fuck is Jun go? Wait a minute, what? Why are some of them disappearing? No! God damn it! Do some of them just not have rank 5s? Bruh! No! Maybe that's why it gave me specific ones. I don't know. Shit. If anybody knows what's up, then I'd love to know. Get a fuck out of free time to fill in missing fates. Yeah, not enough to max out all of them no matter what you do, but like... God damn! Maybe I can only see them after certain story events? Fuck, man, I don't know. Joe, yeah, Joe's gone too. Yeah, I can't look at his 5 either. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'll save in a separate slot, just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of forget how this works, and again, there aren't really any useful guides on it. Well, alright. Still max out Keita if I wanted to, apparently. Well, let's just work on evening people out a little bit then, so in case they do open up, I can very quickly just easily reload to look at all the ones we haven't already looked at. Go hang out with Irie. Oh! Oh no! Oh, is this why I can't hang out with Hina? Did I have to trigger this? Oh no!
I just told you how it goes. La 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 la. And I just told you it's a bit off, moron. It's supposed to go la 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh my fucking god.
La 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 la. La la. Ugh. Now you got me all confused, stupid Hina.
Jesus Christ. Aggressive sing-off. Calm down, you guys. You both sound terrible.
Oh, hey there. We aren't fighting, right, I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we always get like this when we write. It's easy to get passionate because we don't mess around when we're composing.
We've only really figured out how to create like this pretty recently.
Oh, I don't know that. The serious battle music was playing.
It was pretty bad for a while. I would be bawling and she'd start biting me. It was not a pretty picture.
Jesus.
I
barely broke the skin. Let it go. Besides, you weren't any better. The way you acted the first time we met was so awkward.
Jesus.
Listen to this, right? So there I was, playing my keyboard out on the street, just improvising. Then this crazy girl in the crowd starts spinning and dancing. And of course, it was stupid Hina. She was in the talk about
shit.
coming on too strong. Plus, duo? It's not like we're a comedy act or something.
I don't know about that, man. You two are pretty funny.
You're lucky it was me you came to, not some other random street pianist. They'd be totally freaked out by that, right?
Totally freaked out.
Nuh-uh, that's so not true. Listen here.
I always gotta pick a side with you two, don't I? I don't like it.
It just means that I's stupid music is that amazing.
Aww.
When I first heard Irie's music, I was stuck trying to decide between doing what my family wanted or what I wanted. The moment I heard those keys, I knew what I had to do. I's music saved me.
Hina was in Nagoya for a traditional Japanese dance recital, but she totally ditched it to dance with me.
I's music has the power to sway hearts. I'll give her that.
What do you mean, give her that? I've got tons of other good points. Like how I'm overflowing with youth. Something you seem to be lacking.
Toss her an insult and she flings it right back. I'd never expect anything less from my eye. Oh, speaking of which, we should get back to that melody. Hey, let's ask him what he thinks. We seem to have hit a wall.
Good call. We're writing a new song. It's supposed to help people have hope for the future. Except we're stuck on the chorus. What kind of melody do you think would work?
La 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 la.
That's not really what we were asking for, but... Wait, that just might work.
I'm brilliant, I know.
This might make the dance a lot more complex, Hina. Are you okay with that tune?
Have some faith in your partner, I. You're always reading too much into stuff. It keeps you from going all out. Don't worry. I'll follow along no matter what you play. So you play your heart out.
Aw, Hina. Okay, I won't hold back. We're going full throttle with an Irie melody I know you'll love. Thanks for your help. This is gonna be our best song yet.
Come on, let's go try it out. Thanks.
Well, all right then. Hina's still not on here. What the frick? I also didn't get a rank up from that. Motherfucker! Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna end up maxing out the ones that the guy told me to after all at this rate. Good God. That's poopy. We'll see if, again, I'm hoping that maybe they'll open up, like, after the next story beats that I can at least show off what they are, even if I'm not keeping them all. But goddamn, well, same logic. Let's at least get everybody even. You getting nervous?
Oh. We're going up against Canopus soon, so I'm a little nervous, but... So much happened here. I thought I'd come and try to sort out my feelings. This place has changed so much. Not too long ago, it was full of smiling and music. It feels like forever ago, but... It's only been 3 days. I think I said the same thing when we were going off to fight Polaris.
You guys came here too.
Hina! I guess we're both thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Okay then, partner. Let's rock this place.
Let's do it! That song we wrote thanks to you, we want to play it here first, for all those who died. And we want you to hear it too.
Oh, hey, it's the end credits theme.
two are so cool! I never thought I'd get to hear the Aihina Stars live! You girls rock! I can't wait for the next show!
Huh? What?
Looks like we got a crowd going.
What splendid hope you two girls have inspired. I like hope. What beautiful singing that we totally saw. What's more awkward? What's more awkward when it comes to musical performances in any games? I guess specifically like dubbed later on, if I'm gonna add this other one. But what's most awkward? When they just cut away and you don't hear anything? When they don't properly translate the lyrics, so they'll just do like la 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 la, like that one bit in Final Fantasy X too? Or when you just don't translate it at all, so you do see the song and they do sing, but it's in Japanese still. or option 4, aka the worst one by default. So if I keep that one, then it'll be what's the second worst thing? Because option 4 is being a Pokemon game. Hu Tao. Well, that's a fine. Option 5, translating it, but translating it very badly and being out of sync with the actual music. Okay, so worst is the Pokemon route. Second worst is the Hu Tao route. What is the third worst way?
This many people? For real?
4! Keeping it all Japanese.
Are you two idols? That performance was amazing!
I asked because I just recently had one of those when they had the singing but they didn't translate it, they just kept the Japanese version. I recently had that watching Tom Fox's Danganronpa 2 playthrough with Ibuki's wonderful performance art.
It really cheered me up. Bravo!
Irie! Hinako! You rock!
Aw, so happy! Look at them. Aww. New NPC female sprite? We've seen her before. She's new to this game. They actually did make a couple of new NPCs for this game and not just recycle all of them from one. She's new to this game, but that's not the first time we've seen her, I don't think.
I didn't think that many people were listening. I can't believe it.
Hey, how'd we do?
That was awesome!
Really? You know, the actual show's gonna be even better. Pyrotechnics and lasers and everything.
So I get a rank up with you and Hinako for this, right?
So you better come see us after we fix the world, got it? Promise me.
That's why she's out of the map, right?
We'll bring back the world.
Right?
That way we can make music to our heart's content.
Right?
I'll be counting on you, partner.
Yeah, and I'll be counting on you too.
Aibo intensifies. Whee!
It's me.
Why don't you look at me anymore during?
Huh. I think you're right. Not since before the regression. I'd like you to head to the Metropolitan Building immediately. We've just received a report that creatures believed to be shards of Canopus are appearing there. Agents Sako and Kano notified the others. Everyone is already en route to the Metropolitan Building. With Miyako and Alcor on our side this time, we may learn some information on Canopus. I will be counting on you.
He can't even pretend to play along. You heartbreaker, you. God, now Irie's gone, bruh! Dude! Why are they doing this to me? Alright, well now I've screwed up the order. The guide says not to worry about this battle until 2000 or whatever the hell, however the hell military time works. But because I already screwed some stuff up and I'm not quite sure how to progress, and I'm hoping that more people maybe show up if I progress the story more, I think what we'll do is just go ahead and do this. 'Cause it shouldn't matter in the long run. Oh, actually, one second. Before I do that, one second. I never, by virtue of not saving fucking anything, I never fused, that demon I wanted to fuse. For getting Miyako's rank 3.
Devil Survivor 2.
Your little cousin came today and wanted to play with Monica. You kind of let her and now you have no legs. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, that's always a pickle, isn't it? That's why I'm glad that I don't really have any, like, super younger kids out of my cousin's kids and everything ever coming over. Because, yeah, they could potentially have a field day with my room. I assume Monica's legs. Although it is possible that as punishment for letting her be played with, Monica stole Dusk's legs. Oh, okay, no, it is yours. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Second choice. She was angered at letting them play with her, and now you have no legs. You brought that on yourself, didn't you? What have you learned? I want you to learn. Dear. Alright, I need to use Kafka-esque quants. I think I already have those. Yeah, I've been waiting to make this thing forever. That's right, I wanted to make this thing before, when I was lower level. It would have actually been decent. But I couldn't until we ranked up Miyako. Got some Zeo, got some ice. Not too fast, so. Well, we don't need any. That's why you don't take your figures out of your boxes. I take most of mine out. Some of them I haven't taken out yet, just purely because I don't have room. Like, I have those Tweewee figures I got that I never actually took out of the box because I have nowhere to put them, really. Change that to a repel. Drain that one. Poggers. 2DS is officially on custom firmware. No, I was thinking I might go back to the tried and true method of democracy for what to play next. I might do a poll to see what people are interested in. Unless some old nonsense happens by the end of the stream and suddenly we're playing Fire Emblem Engage. Otherwise, I gotta actually come up with a plan. And if I do decide to do that, I should put the poll up tonight, probably. That way, That we've got 2 days since tomorrow is Group Watch Day and Tuesday is Columbo. 63 people spontaneously buy subs. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to both take the decision out of my hands, which I'm already trying to do by potentially starting a poll anyway. No, it's actually really easy to hack a 3DS. Anyone can do it. That's what I've heard, but I can never figure it out personally. We've had people drop 50 subs before. Not very often, but it has happened. I think it may have actually been, I forget if it was a 50 or 100. Somebody dropped a shit ton of them during, I think it was Ace Attorney 5? That was insane. And then I think somebody did the same when we were doing the sub goal for Persona 2. What would the choices be? I'm willing to at least try to do Persona 4 Golden with the gay mod to date Yosuke. I don't know how Kibo's going to handle it. Absolute worst case scenario, I would just have to either stop and switch to something else, or just suck it up and play the get a copy of it on PS4. Three Hopes is an option. I don't think people don't seem super stoked to be going back to that, even for the Blue Alliance campaign, but I would specifically be going back towards the Blue Alliance. And then what was something else we talked about? Talked about something else, I can't remember. Was it Soul Hackers or Soul Hackers 2? DMC4. DMC4 also could be a thing. Also, don't mind me, I'm completely blanking on what I was doing. That's right. Battle. Nobody's here! I'm scared! So is she.
What the hell are these things?
Ah! Somebody help!
I do still have Scarlet Nexus, yes. I wouldn't. That was a gift.
He's
though.
surrounded.
It may take me a while to actually play it, but I'm certainly not going to throw it away or sell it or anything like that. I'm not that much of an asshole,
here.
I promise.
Run! Run where?
Where should we go? What do we do?
Oh no, they're panicking. They don't know what to do. We need to get them out of there and bring them somewhere safe.
Oh man, escort mission.
Brother!
Accursed Canopus. Not only is he spreading the void, but he sees fit to directly lay siege to humanity as well.
So those are the shards of Canopus. If they're truly part of him, then there should be no means of killing them.
So, you and Psyduck haven't seen those things in person yet? Chief Miyako, Canopus pretty much created you, right? Know anything about the shards?
I'm sorry. I don't.
You know that Velma show is shit, but you want to hate watch it? How much money would it be?
That is...
Oh, God. As, like, a bounty? Oh, Jesus. How many episodes is it? Do not hate watch that shit.
Those shards are acting strange. Could this...
Oop,
Now
shit,
isn't
sorry.
the time to wonder, Fumikano. Let us take this opportunity to drive them back.
Right. We gotta save him. And the civilians, too.
If we did, don't worry. I would not be paying HBO any money if we did do that for whatever reason. Yar har. 10 episodes, 20 minutes each. One Piece. Oh yeah, you do gotta get back to One Piece at some point. 10 times 20 minutes. 3.5 hours. So less than the usual time. But it's also something miserable that nobody wants to watch necessarily. Fuck, man. When do we get to the point that piracy is considered an act of rationality? When producers started making shows like Velma that people want to watch out of morbid curiosity, but also don't want to condone or pay money for. If I had the... Never mind. I was gonna say if I had the ability to pirate Fire Emblem Engage, I probably would. Nah, like I said, I already committed. I'd buy a used copy from GameStop. 200? It's short. It is short, so I'd go 150. I'll be nice, quote unquote. Miko and Yamato sure did fuck up those Kanopai. Indeed they did. Oh, I don't know, Fumi. Do you know your father's weaknesses? Same thing as any other humans. I suppose I should have seen that coming. My dad's weak to peanut butter. Very nice, Daichi. Now go the other direction. The adults are talking. Ay, ay. All right, boys. Who we feel like? Who do we love? I know we love Motherfucker Unlimited. But we all— oh, that's right, we also have not seen Al or Miyako in action at all, though. I'll hold off for the moment now. Well, they're actually kind of underleveled, aren't they? They'll be fine. They'll still get some experience after all. Put in Fumi for Ninja. Last character syndrome. We need one more. If nobody has any suggestions, I'm probably gonna get Hinako. Or one of these two. They're a little lower level than everyone else. I'll bring Hina. I'll bring Hina because my final party is probably gonna be the quote-unquote important ones. And then again, you know what? Jungo's more important than them, let's be honest. But for now, this will do. Oop. No, I want her. I want the Hina! Just gotta fix her kit. heal back all of Daichi's stuff. Jungo's more important than anyone else in this game. Yeah, everybody else already has their stuff, so. Oh, no, wait. Don't mind me, I forget how to play. It's been so goddamn long. Yeah, you'll be, you got your, you'll be able to keep pace with everyone. Only reason you could think of watching it is to see if it's worse than Revi's What Velma. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a little bit. Also, Neo, your other question. What's next after the graphics card? I don't know. Probably a new external storage device. Because I am getting low on space as of late. Well, that's just sad. Huh? We defeated one? I mean, if that's what you call that. Are you all null physical? You are. Oh, you're all weak to ice, actually. Probably should have checked that before I started. But you know what everyone's weak to? Not Jungo. Shockingly, the answer is not Jungo. The answer is Holy. Again? We can actually defeat them? That means the other was no fluke, if that's true. No time to wonder about it now. Let's finish the rest. Okay. I don't know why it changed, like that was some kind of accomplishment. It feels like it almost feels like there should have been some kind of story thing there where like I couldn't hit them at first for whatever reason. Nah, they're fallible. Like there should have been a longer phase where like I couldn't actually kill them or something. And then like a plot thing would have interrupted and been like, oh, now we can kill them. Solution to beating this god is using his own skin cells against him? Smart thinking. I might not actually be able to kill this thing. This horse is more of a physical boy. Although I think Yoshitsune might have Pierce. No, he has piercing hit though, which is just as good. Decided Grang haven't called him names, his one weakness. Sounds about right. And yeah, you take that. Don't go anywhere. Oh, bruh, really? Really? That's right, come to me. Come to me. Boomy, get your butt up there and help! Went into Abyss with your regular physical setup. Goddamn bull kicked your ass. That bull's an asshole. Is it a bull or a moose? I think I keep calling it a moose. Is it supposed to be a bull? It's probably supposed to be a bull. And I'm just dumb. Hey, yo, stop wasting time. Get to running. Shoot. Shoot. There are monsters. What am I supposed to go, Scoob? I feel like Hinako has less in her way, so go to the left. Okay, I trust you implicitly. Yeah, I think in the for the Abyss, I just used my ice team since my air share trio wasn't appropriately leveled yet. That bull has an attack that's just like the one in Star's final boss. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually successfully gotten hit by that, but yeah. That is what it do. Oh, they moving. Oh, they moving. Oh yeah, there's definitely less danger that way. It's not even fair. It just ain't even fair. Max magic. YOLO swag. But what must I do? Where must I go? To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. Alright! Wish to know the context behind this image, or what do you know? What Aftershock is a fan looks like! Sounds about right. I buy that. Jingo has any piercing stuff on, actually, so that's pointless, but whatever. Oh, it also doesn't matter because his team isn't too strong. Wherever you are, John Cena, you have my respect. Is that who that is in that image? John Cena? I barely know what John Cena actually looks like. My bad. I only know him for the memes. That was pointless. Oh, thank God. Thank God they seem to prioritize me instead of the NPCs. Usually it's the opposite. Oh, come on. Really? Really, cowards? Physical is just a bad idea for the moves because range attacks can hit the crystals while they're descending. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like physical in general is borderline useless right now. Thank you so much, you saved my life! If it wasn't for you, I would have died. Thank you so much. Good work, everyone. I wonder why we're able to defeat the shards now. Plot boy.
Whew. Looks like everyone's all right.
Good God, we have a lot of party members. Jesus Christ.
Those shards. Did we kill them? We managed to kill a part of Canopus. But how is that possible?
It was just its dandruff. You gotten that strong?
It is not that simple. Canopus is beyond the concept of mere physical strength. He's immortal.
I noticed it as well. Kano, you sounded like you had an idea.
It's a theory at best. It seemed as though the shards were hesitant to attack you two. Chief Miyako, you were created to serve as the exact same being as Chief Yamato, right? Well, it may be like having duplicate files in a disk's memory. Usually that data would either be overwritten or corrupted. But in this case, both chiefs continue to exist together. I believe the shards are incapable of comprehending this anomaly.
I do not comprehend.
They encountered something they couldn't understand and must have gone haywire.
So, you theorized that our existence itself was not predicted by Canopus.
Canopus is the epitome of order, the perfect being. Could he have created something beyond even his own comprehension?
It seems so. This is likely a result of Yamato Hotsuin's decision to remain in the Akasha Stratum after the last regression.
Everyone thank Yamato! He's such a good guy.
As well as your choice
Such a
to
Chad.
continue living, Miyako Hotsuin, even after you lost to the Shining
Saving
One.
us all with his action.
Canopus could not predict the choices you would make, nor the potential that you both hold within. If we use this to our advantage, we may have a tactic that proves effective against him.
That is true. If our attacks worked against the shards of Canopus, perhaps they will still strike true against the being himself.
It's still not enough to beat him, though, is it?
That is true. He is invincible while he still controls the prime factors of the universe. As long as he holds dominion over those 4 factors, we don't stand a chance against him.
Then let's steal him!
Steal the prime factors? That's impossible.
Maybe not.
Take away the factors? Are you mad?
You gotta ask yourself, Miyako, are you an American or an Americat? I'm Japanese.
What are you trying to become? Do you think you can equal the divine order of the universe?
If that is what it takes to destroy him, we shall become anything. Be it divine order or God itself. Our demon summoning app has a function that allows us to take an enemy's ability and make it our own.
Imagine incorporating game mechanics into your actual story. We're gonna skill crack the fabric of reality. Bravo!
We may be able to use that to steal away the prime factors from Canopus and gain dominion over them ourselves.
Ah, of course. You intend to use the skill crack function. Use the skill crack to take the prime factors. I think that might actually work.
It's brilliant.
I never dreamed of such a thing. Stealing the prime factors from my creator? Somehow, you always manage to greatly exceed my expectations.
I believe this is our first ray of hope.
However, your current skill crack is not enough to gain power over the factors or Canopus. I will need to modify its programming.
How long will it take?
Perhaps before the sun rises. I will have it completed before the void swallows this world.
I need more powder.
Then begin expanding the functions of the skill crack while you work on improving the terminal.
Guys, does this mean we finally found a way to beat Canopus?
You continue to surpass more than my expectations. You defy common sense itself. So this is the potential that Alcor speaks of.
Thanks for your help, you two. You're the only ones who matter. We're all in this together. Alrighty. People still don't want to hang out. God damn it. Oh, I was so hopeful. God damn it. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is take a quick break, refill my beverages, stretch my legs. Then when I come back, we'll attempt to figure out who to spend the rest of our time with. Since a lot of people are missing and apparently just deadass cannot be ranked up or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know what's up with that. If anybody does know, by all means, because it's very strange how some people just deadass disappear after their rank 4s. Yeah, Ivory's gone now too. I could have maxed her out now if I wanted to either. Good God. Terrible. Alright. Be right back. Please don't freeze OBS, please. I beg of you. You gotta go, you know, that's what I'm gonna say about this game. You know, we don't like hearing it best. Sorry, it was a stinker for you. You could say this has been a strange journey. If only. It's been a very good journey, but not a strange journey. Or a strange journey, best wouldn't be being a coward. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Jesus fucking Christ. I think that may have just single-handedly cemented my decision to not try to do Golden on PC and do the Yosuke romance mod as much as I want to. As much as I do want to do that. Just again, that is stuff like that happening, as far as I can tell, is purely on Kibo not being able to deal with it. It also fucked up my aspect ratio, and now I have to fix that again. Great, grand, wonderful. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, I know I did not mean to end this stream. That was that was just Kibo being Kibo. I didn't even end it. What happens is I'll switch to the intermission screen and OBS will just lock up and freeze and not unfreeze no matter what I do. So I have no choice but to restart. $50 millionth shilling of the night. Friendly reminder that by subscribing and or gifting subs, you can force me to play Fire Emblem Engage and help me get the new PC. We are one part away. I forget exactly how much money we are away at this point. Do the new Kiana and May boost the power of Mono Fire and Electric teams? I think they still work. I believe that they are still perfectly viable, even if you just want to use them in solo teams. I haven't really tried them out that way yet, but yeah. Like, you should absolutely be able to run Kiana with, like, Ai-chan and whatever the other good fire support is. I guess the other best fire support is technically actually Air Sheriff Truth Bronya. Because you're kind of still running an Air Share trio without running the full Air Share trio. Yeah, Bronya or Azure Imperia, I guess, is probably better than Raven. And then May with, like, Eden and Bronya as well, probably. Yeah, I do want to test those out. I just don't have them fully, like, leveled up yet, so kind of holding off on experimenting with them too much. Alright, sorry about that. I love having to edit. I love having to edit because that shit keeps happening. It's great! Grand! Wonderful, even! Alright, let's... Okay, I'm a little off schedule now. I can't finish Joe, no matter what I do. Well, this is a person who's still around, and I'm gonna finish him anyway, so... he's definitely one we wanted to finish, so let's hang out with Ronnie. I am personally okay with Ronnie being our first rank 5.
What were the results of the recent Seek and Destroy operation?
Not as good as Jungo, but I'll take it.
No casualties amongst our unit. We neutralized the demons as planned.
Were there civilian casualties?
No casualties, Chief Hotsuin.
That's impossible. All our predictions showed an inevitable 40% casualty rate. Please explain, Agent.
We had the cooperation of civilian app users, ma'am. With their help, we were able to surround and exterminate the demons.
Civilian app users?
They proposed we work together. So we joined forces to put down the demon threat. This went against our original strategy, but I felt it was the best decision in the field. I accept full responsibility.
Thank you, Agent. Please return to Perimeter Watch.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Ah, you came.
That's what she said!
Civilians are meant to be protected. Yet, by working together with those civilians, everyone was kept safe.
Also, I just realized the chat overlay is, like, weirdly offset. That's very strange.
I couldn't believe my ears.
Look at the green unit thinking for herself. Is that what she is? Humans aren't numbers. You're learning.
He's right. Every civilian and every agent think and worry. We all share these struggles together.
Mr. Kuriki?
Together, they chose the best way to protect everybody involved. Just like you do. We all want to save people, gyps and civilians alike. That's why we must join forces. We can save so many innocent lives.
Even if we did ally, it's impossible to save everybody. There's no guarantee that next time will go as smoothly.
Of course, even I don't believe such fantasies. That doesn't mean we shouldn't strive to save as many lives as we can. That's why I'm here. I humbly request that you order your agents to cooperate with civilian tamers. Please, Miss Hotsuin, I beg of you.
We've begged with Ronnie before. That's what his whole thing's been about. That's right. We bowed before to help convince the gypsy people to help out back when we were at odds. So we're in this together. Ronnie's a bro.
You think so too?
Stop doing that. Stop mushing your boopy.
First you oppose me, and now you bow your head and beg a favor. Mr. Kuriki, I'm concerned with aspects of your proposal. However, I cannot deny the results garnered by my staff working together with civilian tamers. Considering the rate at which our force is decreasing, I must agree that building a common front is the best decision. I shall give a formal order to my staff. They will cooperate with your app users and do their utmost to save all lives that can be saved.
Thanks, lady.
Let me thank you as well, Miss Hotsuin.
You do not need to thank me. I merely decided that your proposal was logical. Keep in mind, this is nothing more than a temporary alliance. It will help us all to endure until this catastrophe is over. Do not forget, we need to defeat Canopus to put an end to this. We must win, at all costs. I shall take my leave. New strategies must be formulated.
I will not fail. We will unite so that we can emerge victorious. No, so we can take back all our tomorrows.
I prefer All Our Yesterdays, one of the final episodes of the hit series Star Trek.
Thank you for coming with me. Your presence gave me the courage to do this. Now I can fight Canopus with every ounce of my strength. There's only a little more to do. Together, we can build a future for mankind. I'll see you soon. I have to go tell the guys that backup's on the way.
Yeah, right! I eat Fritos in your honor. The joke you made about Miyako hiding her multiracial taste with veil racism just altered how you saw this whole combo. Oh god, Ninja. I forgot about that. God damn it. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that does put that conversation into slightly different light. We're not going to worry about that, though. Oops. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Alright. What time is it? 20. This is when I was supposed to do the thing, and yeah, sure enough, no new people have opened up! God fucking damn it. Alright, well. Again, I'm already off prompter, and I don't think it matters much at this point, so what I'm gonna do is just finish maxing out all the ones I need to max out to get the ending I want. And then we'll just, cope with whoever is still available. Alright, so we need Yami, Miyako, and Al. Go ahead and do Miyako since she's a little behind everyone else.
There's no need to thank me. You happen to be in the larger group, so naturally we saved you.
I thought you just learned a lesson about this! My god, woman!
Sounds complicated, but I don't care. I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. You have no clue what that meant to me and my family.
What is this?
It's thank you, Candy, for saving me. Well, I should go. My dad's waiting for me. Bye!
What it meant to him and his family. Then what did it mean for those we had to sacrifice? For their families? Oh, I didn't notice you there. I stepped out here to take a small break from improving the terminal, and that child came up to me.
Bruh. No!
I saved that boy during a large-scale search and destroy operation Gyps conducted. During the mission, we had no choice but to sacrifice the few to save the many. That child was saved because he happened to be with the larger group.
Ronnie? Yes, my friend. Run. Go.
Leaving so soon? Oh, but we need to engage in some peace talks.
Well, that sounds absolutely delightful. Ronnie! Did I stutter? Daichi, take him and run!
If circumstances had been different, I could have signed his death warrant without hesitation.
Oh, dear.
Am I still qualified to accept this?
I mean, you're running parallels to Yamato now. He also got a candy from somebody out of gratitude. From that guy he came across that was dying. So if Yamato is allowed to accept the candy, then you gotta accept the candy.
Even now, I do not regret the sacrifices I made on that mission. And I will make that same choice every time, without a moment's hesitation. It's because at heart, I'm not human.
You still saved him, though.
I don't understand. Your words raise many new questions for me. I find myself in even deeper turmoil. Why do you show so much concern for me?
Because as far as new female characters introduced in re-releases of Atlas games go, you're probably the best one. Second only to Catherine with a Q, who I don't know if that counts, for reasons we won't spoil. I don't want you to feel alone.
Oh.
Never mind, I hope you're alone for the rest of your life if you keep doing that shit.
I must get going. Please, excuse me.
I did not mean for that to be as flirty as she apparently took it. God damn it. Like a frilled necklace with a collar. She holds her coat up like that to cover up her neck frills that pop out every time she gets overly emotional or excited. Yeah, that would not help with the whole I'm not human thing. You don't want people to see that shit. Your gross neck frills. Alright, let's... Alright. Yeah, good God, we're running out of people here. I don't know what I'm struggling so much for. We gotta do all three of them. Let's do... We'll save Yami for last. I'll just do Miko again. Get her over with. We gotta put the kibosh on that. She's got the wrong idea now. She needs to understand that we're still gay. Everything all right?
Oh, it's you.
Do not get blushy crushy. Do not.
I don't know what to do.
You scared?
Yes. I'm afraid I might lose you, or the others during our battle with Canopus. When I think about it, I feel this dread. I can't stop shaking. And, of all things, I think I've begun to value my own life as well. Is this because of our meeting? When I first decided to battle Canopus, I was willing to sacrifice everything to defeat him, myself included. But now, I can no longer be who I was.
Why is that?
It is difficult to put into words. My feelings, my need to protect mankind hasn't changed.
But I can't look at deaths like they're mere numbers anymore.
I get you.
In the past, I had no attachments, to others or myself. I saw no meaning in each individual spark of life, and I was alone. Because of this, death held no significance to me, no emotion. But you all kept reaching out to me, relentlessly reaching out to me. You kept striving to reach me, made me feel what it was like to have human emotions. You showed me that there was so much meaning behind life and death. Now that I know, how can I be the way I used to be? Callous and cold. I can no longer stand fast by my old beliefs, and yet I can never have a human heart. I'm broken. I'm so weak now.
Oof. If I had any faith in this game when it comes to being overly anime, I'd be willing to give her a little handhold. But because its track record has failed, we're just gonna tell it to her. That's not weakness.
This isn't weakness?
See, I, as a normal human being, know that you can hold somebody's hand or give them a hug without it being romantically motivated. But this game is this game. So she's gonna get the wrong idea and get all blushy-crushy if I did either of those things. I know it. I know how this works. Devil Survivor 2, track record breaker. Actions speak louder than words. I agree. Again, if this game were written with any kind of subtlety, I'd hold her hand or give her a hug or whatever, absolutely. But because this is this game, I know she'd take it the wrong way and make it weird.
How strange. I've stopped shaking. There's this feeling in my chest, deep inside me.
So yeah, didn't even do that. She's still gonna try and make it weird.
More than anything, I want to protect you. I want to stay at your side. Always.
I don't think your brother would approve of that.
What's happening to me? This isn't weakness anymore. It's warmth. It's strength. Tell me. Please tell me what's happening.
That's your heart. Still romantic. It's something that's your own. Canopus didn't program you to feel this.
Something that's my own. My very own feelings. Not created for me. Not given to me. Perhaps my desire to be a shield for humanity was something created in me. But perhaps it wasn't. But that doesn't matter. What's important is facing the feelings I have right now, rather than troubling over their origin. I will believe that these feelings are mine. Mine alone. I want to understand what they mean. I want to live my life. I want to discover what my heart truly wants.
You'll do just fine.
What are you talking about? My life has just begun. You won't know if I'm fine unless you stick by my side and we see this through. Together. I'm planning on holding you responsible for everything you said.
I didn't say shit! I didn't flirt with you! I don't care what the game says! No, young lady! Lucifer! What are you doing here? Of course you give me Lucifer. That seems like something you do. Alright. Aye.
His words finally helped me to realize the truth. I should have been concise and honest with you from the start. You deserve a reason for why I did not approve of your plan. It was not merely to protect the potentials of the Shining One and the 13 others. I didn't want to see your potential wiped out. I just wanted you to live.
Why are you bringing this up now? Even if you'd said that, I likely still would have gone ahead with my plans.
You may be right, but things might have changed. I told you about their potential, but I neglected to tell you of your own. I assumed you wouldn't change, and in doing so, I fled from my own potential.
Either way, there's nothing to be done about it now. No matter how you try to make amends, we still parted ways. Apologies cannot change the past.
This is true. I am too late.
Then why?
Because we can choose our future, you and I, right now. That's why I am here. I'd like you to accept me one more time, for the sake of a brighter future. Miyako Hotsui, I need your light.
That's suspiciously heterosexual of you, Al. Stop it.
You say some pretty human things.
It takes one to know one.
You think you're being cute, but you're not. Maybe I should tie you up again.
I am surprised. I never imagined I'd hear jesting from you, Miyako Hotsuin.
Al, I don't think she's kidding.
I believe this new Miyako Hotsuin is cute as well.
Stop flirting! This is weird. She's gay. You're both gay.
Say what you like. I don't care.
Not the boobies! Get your neck frills out of here.
Shining One, have my words reached her this time?
No! No, we're gonna pretend that that didn't happen. They already have.
I see. Yes, I believe you're right. Thank you, Shining One. You have taught me something once again. This feeling of learning is quite amazing. If I can continue to learn and grow, perhaps being anguished is not as bad as it seemed. Humans truly are a wonderful species. The 14 lights that have gathered here will surely defeat Canopus and illuminate as yet unknown potential.
I think you mean 15. Don't forget your own light.
Are you suggesting that I shine with the same light as you and your allies?
Consider the fact that they're both swords wouldn't be considered docking. That's kind of gay, right? Oh no. I can see it because I'm your friend.
Thank you, Shining One. I'm very glad that you are my friend.
You are my friend! Whoa! That's all I know. Thank God that's all I remember. That's all you need to know. Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If you gave me Lucifer, and you gave me Lucifer, then who's flying the plane? They both gave me access to Lucifer, what the fuck? When you have to max out both of them to get the best ending? What's the point of that? Is it a glitch? I was gonna say, there's no way, right? Miyako actually gives me Seiryu, or Koryu. Okay. Okay, so the game's just silly. Or something about the HD texture pack may have fucked it up. That's weird. Alright, not gonna worry about that. Either way. Oh, it's a typo. Oh, okay. Is that in the regular game? That's not an emulation thing? Just an error that's always been there? That's funky. Very funky. Alright. Well, alright. I kind of want to save him for last. 2:30 is our last time slot. But then again, just to make sure. Just to make absolutely sure I don't screw something up somehow. And this is to go even further beyond! Ha! Where's Yami? There's. So, what's the matter?
I've been considering what Miyako said to me.
She quite literally and brutally told you to take a hike.
As head of the Hotsuin family, I am unable to leave Japan due to my importance to its national defense. In fact, I never even considered leaving the country in the first place. But what Miyako said was to go die somewhere else, somewhere out in the world. That's the same as telling me to forget my position, deny my name, and be free.
Is there anything wrong with that idea?
No, I suppose not. There is one thing I would like to try. Does your offer to do something for me still stand?
I mean, when you say it in that tone of voice, absolutely. You're my hot Ferrari.
This isn't because of what she said.
Oh, of course.
As I mentioned, I've never left Japan. And for better or worse, Miyako Hotsuin does exist in this world. There may be fatal flaws with her personality, but her skill is nothing to scoff at. And I thought, perhaps it wouldn't be a terrible idea to leave Gyps to her and go on a journey. I'd like to go out on my own 2 feet and see the world that I, as Yamato Hotsuin, have a responsibility to protect.
I'm not gonna keep saying it, but you understand my intent. We'll go together. And that's the sound of a man who just got everything he wants.
Of course, my sworn friend. We shall always be together.
Yes, my sworn friend. And nothing more.
I see. So that is what you wish for.
Where did you come from? You're worse than the blasted demons.
I heard from Daichi Shijima that the Shining One wished to give Yamato Hotsuin a gift. May I accompany you as well?
Gay three-way!
Must you tag along?
We did it!
Just like him, I am also grateful for all that you have done. So please, allow me to join in rewarding you.
Do as you will.
We did it! America!
However, let me make this perfectly clear. There is no place for any of your suspicious powers during this journey.
We'll always be together, Kyodai. What? Nothing. You want me to smooth things over with the airport you escaped from? You just want me to smooth things over with the airport you escaped from, don't you? You are really bad at hiding your thoughts. I'm in. Devil Survivor 2, you can be very gay. Who's paying for the trip? Yamato's got deep pockets, theoretically.
You ought practice walking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Al, if you're coming with us, you can't float everywhere.
Understood. We are to walk together as one, so it is a reasonable request.
Precisely. We shall travel by means of public transportation. That said, where shall we set our destination?
Well, in this timeline, he has no access to any money, because he retconned himself from reality. But when we fix everything in the next timeline with blackjack and hookers, he'll probably have money again. We go wherever the wind may take us.
You're right. The future and all its possibilities are in our hands. That doesn't sound too bad at all.
It sounds like this will be a fun trip.
We will travel by means of public transportation.
With the two of you. It is for that dream which we shall win this final battle.
Yamato looks at you and Alco, his eyes filled with a firm resolution. Giggity, giggity. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see polygamy win in a good game. Doesn't happen often enough. Alright, we've got... What a bunch of gays, right? Alright, we've got 2 more hangouts before mandatory plot kicks in, which means we can max out 2 people out of the people we have left. Once again, have no idea why so many people disappeared. Have no idea why, Jungo, Airi, Hina... I have no idea why so many people are missing. And just, as far as I can tell, just plain can't be maxed out. I don't know if they just don't have rank 5s. I don't know if, like, I had to do them before a certain point in the plot to be able to get them. Because, like, story developments changed theirs or something and made it so that their conversations wouldn't make sense anymore. I don't know what's up. I forget. But yeah, sorry about that. I am apparently just not going to be able to get any of them. So who do we want to max out of who's left? We can do 2 more. We've got Daichi, he's pretty OG. We've been with him from the beginning. He wouldn't be a bad choice. I think I showed off Otome and Makoto's already. And I doubt anybody is a huge enough fan of them, at least based on what I've seen. I think we watched Fumi's too, but I didn't keep it. Speaking of polygamy, Kiana's totally gonna see Alicia when she holds May's hand for cube sex. Yep! Gonna get real freaky. I'm gonna drop another save first and foremost, I think. All right. Does anybody? I doubt anybody remembers for sure who I showed off last time because it's been so goddamn long. But I know we saw hers. Pretty sure we saw hers. Pretty sure we saw Fumi's. Pretty sure. I think we saw Io's. So I guess purely by process of elimination and stuff we haven't seen yet, we'll hang out with Keita.
Don't go in with your arm, moron! You gotta twist your whole body.
Yes, Coach.
There it is. Don't forget that feeling.
Oh, weren't you the guy with Keita the other day?
It was earlier today, but yes.
The kid really wanted to learn how to box after Keita sent those thugs running. I didn't think Keita would do it, but the boy just kept begging until he gave in. Keita's actually a really good coach. And look at this.
Oh, is Jungo hiding out here?
Keita brought it for me. He said one of his friends made it.
Nagito appeared on your timeline, Minato. You're welcome. Happy to bless your timeline with a ray of hope.
He might seem cold, but he's got a really good heart. He's a fighter for sure, but he can be caring.
Also, friend. He said it.
Oh, Keita.
Hey, didn't notice you were here. Did I tell you to stop, kid?
No, Coach.
Hey, Coach.
Guess I can't persuade you to forget what you just saw, huh? Man, you really are a pain in the ass. The kid wouldn't take no for an answer. He's a tenacious little runt. He's actually pretty good. I'm looking forward to how he'll be in 5, maybe even 3 years. You know, I still can't forgive weakness. But if a person wants to become stronger and get rid of that weakness, then they're no longer weak. You can always learn how to fight, always keep getting tougher. It's all about your dedication.
Dere boxer!
What the hell does dere dere mean? I'm a tsundere boxer. Get it right, or I will freaking crush you.
Hey! He has fully embraced it. Yeah! Baka?
Forget I said anything, or I'll crush... whatever.
Ah, you're such a loser, Keita. I love you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, winner for best overall character development. Might go to that one right there. Even more than Yamato. God damn. All right. Make him the new Kenzen. I'll take him over Kenzen any day of the week. Yeah, Ninja has immortalized Keita's denials. Beautiful. All right, we can do one more. Who we feeling? My personal vote would probably be for Daichi or Io, since they've been with us from the beginning. I think we may have seen both of them. I can't remember. Don't mind me, I'm gonna do the unthinkable and try to skim through the last part really quick. Let me see what we missed. Alright, Fumi's, Daichi's. I'm not sure if that's the same one. It may have changed since I waited a while. Makoto's. Otome's. I actually don't see Io. I guess we didn't see Io's. Alright. Apparently I didn't actually watch Io, so I guess we're gonna go with her.
Miss Miyako, please be
my
friend.
Yes, we did. Shit, that's right. It's her being gay. Okay, then yeah, we've seen all of these.
Huh? That's a very...
But...
How I am...
That I...
There...
What?
It's when...
Yeah, that's right.
You're
This
so
is where they were gay. For some reason, I thought this was a
Now,
main story
first
cutscene.
things
Like, I did
first,
see
from
Io
now
talking
on,
to her
I'll be referring to you as Io-chan.
when I was skimming, but I thought it was a main cutscene for some reason. But no, it's her rank 5.
Is that understood? Io-chan?
They gonna fuck.
Yes!
And you shall refer to me as Miyako-chan. I'm ready when you are.
Giggity.
Okay. I'm not quite sure how to do that.
I have officially announced my friendship with you. My first friend. Please do not disappoint.
Just friends and nothing more. Just like Al, Psyduke, and Joey are just friends.
Now then, it is time to be bold once again, Io.
Miyako!
Yes, Io-chan?
Chan? Since we just became friends, could we just go by Miyako and Io for now? Please?
Did you clip Keita coming undone, Ninja? Yes! Excellent.
Well, I suppose it's not good to pressure you. Being friends is more
I'm gonna miss
difficult
this
than I
game.
thought.
I know it took way longer than it should have, and a lot of people are sick of it, but just nonetheless, I cannot stress enough how much I've enjoyed going through this.
I shall learn firsthand how a friend is to behave from you, Io.
And how glad I am that other people seem to have fun with it. The
Learn
amount
that.
of shit
I am
posting
still a
and
Hotsune
quality
after all.
content that is
Being a
emerged
perfect
from
friend
it.
shall be a simple task.
Perfect friend? I don't know what to teach her.
What was that, Io?
Nothing. I will do my best.
They gonna fuck.
No, we shall do our best. Together. Well then, I have some business to attend to. I shall take my leave for now. I will email you later, Io.
Of course, Miyako. Chan.
Could you have said that more wistfully? Amazing.
Were you here the whole time? I gathered all my courage and just told Miyako-chan how I felt. She may be the Gyps chief and Kor Kuroli, but deep down we're the same. Do you think Miyako-chan and I will be good friends?
Very good friends.
Thanks. You're right. I'll do my best.
Junko
and I know
helped you
she
through
will
this
too.
game secret, yeah. No, like I said, I know, like, the game, it's, like, I know there's some issues with the game itself. I know it's not everybody was super pumped up for it, but just...
I was only able to summon
Besides
all
Grumpy
that
Gus
courage
is like
because of what
best, I think,
happened
in
those
general,
first 7 days.
pretty much all of the
And what's
regulars
happened in
found
this
something
world.
to latch onto throughout this journey.
And because you've been watching over me.
Even if it's just one new husbando for the pile.
So, if you'd like to, from now on.
No. We'll always be friends, and nothing else.
Friends? Oh, okay, yeah. Always. Well, I'm gonna head back.
God.
See you soon.
Don't get sad! Good God, you're gay! It's okay, Io. You have way better chemistry with her, accept it.
There is no tough in Team EO. What?
What? You know what? I'm gonna let this one happen. Ronnie, you might be safe. She's found a new target. One inside of her appropriate age demographic. Okay. Nothing left to do but to choose our path. We have 3 options. Depending on how many flags you picked up by talking to some people.
Alcor and I are nearly finished with the terminal. With some final adjustments, we should be able to use it to reach Canopus.
I believe I'm not required for this part of the process. My work on the skill crack modifications should soon be finished as well.
Good work, both of you. Through our battle with the shards, we have finally found a glimmer of hope. We may have a chance at defeating Canopus. Still, before we begin this final battle, there is a decision we must make.
Bruh! Gay! What do we do with the world?
Exactly. It will be too late if we wait until after the battle to decide. There's no telling how soon before another administrator appears.
That is true. Defeating Canopus is a necessity to stop the world's collapse. However, the more important question is how we shall deal with future administrator invasions. It is a decision that must be made now. The answer we decide will determine what kind of world the next regression will bring us.
I'm sure we each have our own opinions. However, we need to agree on a single course of action. Any disagreement can affect morale.
Yamato's got a point there. Hey, does this situation remind you guys of anything? Like last time with Polaris?
It is indeed pretty much the exact same thing.
We all gathered like this and spoke pretty freely about what we wanted. Then again, last time we all ended up at each other's throats because we couldn't agree.
I haven't forgotten. But this time, we can stand together. We can overcome this crisis.
I gotta agree with you there. It makes me damn proud.
Agreed. So let us speak freely now. What will we do with the world when Canopus lies defeated? If anyone has an idea on how to deal with the invading administrators, speak now.
We have to do something about them before they annihilate humanity. But what can we do?
Well, I've got an idea how we can handle them.
Yep, go ahead. Get the worst one out of the way.
It's simple. We destroy every administrator. We eradicate every sword that comes for us.
Mr. Kuriki, are you mad?
That is the most normal response she's had to anything in the entire game.
There are countless administrators and swords, as numerous as the stars themselves. It would be a fool's errand to try and slay them all.
I think our odds are pretty good, actually. Once we defeat Canopus, we'll have access to the Astrolabe once again. We hold the administrative authority, and Psyduke can manipulate the Astrolabe. The damage caused by each invasion could be easily undone by regressing the world to a previous state.
Not the worst, but definitely the hardest. Like, it's just, like, he's not wrong. Like, we've already done this shit 2 times. Like, it's very possible that we, like, it's totally doable, but just, like, good God. Without the Doomslayer, we have no chance. Exactly. Like, full disclosure, one of my favorite endings in the SMT franchise involves, like, the same concept. Somebody just being condemned to this Sisyphusian task, this eternal, never-ending battle. I love it in that instance, because it's done well. But in a game like this, with its tone and its general message, and the fact that we have other much better options, it's like, why would we do this? No reason.
As long as humanity controls the Astrolabe, we stand a solid chance of defeating the Administrators. It'll be tough, yes, but eventually, there'll be no more to invade us.
But Mr. Kuriki, if all of you or Elcor are slain, that would be the end of the species. The Astrolabe requires all the administrative authority and Elcor to function. I could not manipulate the Astrolabe. Much of my existence is human after all.
Well, if that's the case, we just have to make sure we keep ourselves and Psyduke safe.
Also, the end of DMC5. Well, I'm in favor of DMC5 having a happy ending. I'm one of those people who chooses to interpret the RV scenes that unlock after you beat the game as canon. Which means that Dante and Virgil came back almost immediately. And are fucking hanging out in the RV. Being awkward as hell.
I'm totally down for this. It's pretty freaking simple. All we gotta do is kill the damn monsters that try to kill us, right? Besides, it really pisses me off that these dumbass administrators get to decide what happens in our world.
Of course you like this idea, Keita.
This world belongs to humans. We make our own decisions.
Yes, Keita, but here's the thing. We can do that without... I hate to keep using this term because I don't think I can properly verb this or whatever. Or a noun, descriptor, whatever. I can't grammar right now. But Sisyphusian existence. It's not fun.
That's my point. This is our world. We don't need administrators. And as long as we reject their rule, we control the Astrolabe. After they're gone, we can still use the Astrolabe to improve the world, end all suffering and poverty. It'll even be possible for us to restore the environment to its original state.
We're gonna kill Man-Bear Pig? Alright, never mind. Ronnie's plan is great.
We can improve our science, advance our medicine, heal those that suffer from incurable illnesses. The power of the Astrolabe shouldn't be used to lord over humankind. It should be used to help them prosper. It'll be a long and arduous battle, but imagine what humanity could gain from victory.
Fighting a Man-Bear Pig right now? Hell yeah.
True. Controlling the Astrolabe would be a great boon to mankind.
See? Sako agrees. What about the rest of you?
I don't think I'm quite convinced, Ronnie. No offense.
You don't seem convinced. Keep it in mind. So, any other ideas?
To fight a nigh-endless onslaught of administrators and swords. I suppose that is one possibility, Shining One.
We can also finally end Twitter. Imagine what we can gain from it. Ronnie, about that, I'm pretty sure Twitter's gonna end itself, give or take a few months. What do you suggest, Psyduke? We talked about a thing earlier.
Ah, yes. It is possible to appoint a human as administrator, and have them ascend to the heavenly throne.
A human administrator? Is that even possible?
It is. Though to do so, we require the reactivation of all functions of the Astrolabe. By rewriting the data in the Akashic record, we could change a human into a being more like me, which would allow them to ascend the throne.
I see. And we could use the triangulum I captured, repurposing them into this administrator's swords. We could do all that with the power of the Astrolabe. It is like my plan, but will not require the multitude of sacrifices.
Correct. Moreover, should a human take the throne, there is no worry that they would wish to harm mankind. He or she would, in essence, be caretaker of the world.
A human governing the human world. So that is the future you seek.
Correct. But I should stress that the human who takes on this role will shoulder a heavy burden. They will have the power to reshape the world and the responsibility to guide it.
If they wanted, they could alter the world however they please. But should the world take a turn for the worse, all responsibility would rest upon them.
So our current options for those keeping count are either all of us become Sisyphus, or one of us becomes Prometheus. Or undergoes apotheosis, or whatever you want to call it. Sure.
A heavy burden indeed. Although, if one of sound morals were to take up the throne, the world could turn out beautiful.
True. Alas, there is one flaw to keep in mind. The human that sits upon the heavenly throne would remain forever in the Akasha Stratum.
One of us becomes wiki wiki woo.
They would never be able to speak to their friends, to share the same time as them. They would know the world only from a distance.
No. That sounds really lonely.
Aww. Never, ever let this pure boy watch Monica. Don't do it. Don't show it to him.
That would be almost like death.
Worse then.
Although, the idea itself isn't a bad one. If a human becomes an administrator, we could restore the damage done to the world, and the other administrators wouldn't invade.
Yeah, but who would take up
Do
the
it,
throne
let's
then
do
at
it.
such a terrible
Dusk, with
price?
how butt-mad you get about Monica and Urabuchi's work, you want to put that on another human being? Come on.
Alright, so that's another option before us. Allow me to offer up one more alternative. We could create an entirely new world.
With blackjack and hookers.
A new world? What does that mean exactly?
It means an escape from the administrator system. The astrolabe can not only regress the world, but it can recreate it from nothing. And this new world would be outside the influence of the Akashic record. In other terms, we would no longer be bound to the rule of the administrators.
But Yamato Hotsui, you and I discussed the flaws in this solution previously.
I'm aware, Alcor. This newly created world would begin in a
If you
primeval
suffer,
state,
everyone should suffer.
devoid of
So
all
you're
our
the
history
so
and
you're that
technology.
one virgin Chad meme that someone showed me recently. I forget the full word, but
I suffered and now everyone else must suffer. Yeah.
versus the Chad. I suffered, and now I must fight to ensure that nobody else ever has to suffer as I did. You're the former.
We must avoid this at all costs.
Is there a way around that? Is some way we can make it not primeval?
There is. It
So
requires
does
considerable use of
Hojo.
the administrative authority.
Hojo hasn't suffered.
What do you mean?
The administrative authority has the ability to inherently project one's will onto the world. We could further divide the authority you all possess amongst the entire population of the world. The combined will of 7 billion people would be actively reflected in the new world's creation.
You're literally Hojo. He's a parasite in your brain. Oh no! Should get that checked out. People say Monica is the Amazons of Magical Girl. Hell no. Hell no. I liked Amazon Season 1. It was a lot better than I expected. Even Season 2 was not as bad as I was expecting. Monica is way, way more smartly written. It has way, way more emotional maturity and depth behind its writing than Amazon's.
Collectively,
No
there is a chance we
contest.
could reshape everything. If we enacted this plan, perhaps we could avoid the primeval world entirely.
Less high C.
Oh, cool, cool. If we make all that happen, maybe we could get a world pretty close to, you know, this one.
But with more blackjack and hookers. Hello, Megeg. We're managing.
One big problem, though. There's barely anyone left alive in this world.
You mean in the grimdark sense? Absolutely not. No. Monica Magica is not grimdark. It is a series where darkness is present and the characters are constantly fighting against it. At no point are the grimdark aspects glorified for the sake of, or edgy for the sake of being edgy. It is all in service of the characters and the story that is being told.
There's certainly nowhere near 7 billion.
Yes, I'm serious.
Even when a human has died, their data still exists within the Akashic record.
Dusk is becoming the Joker. I'm scared.
We can access that data and give to them a share of the administrative authority. If we do this, we can use the willpower of the deceased to change the world. The problem is, we can't be certain that the administrative authority will function the same in this new world. There's no assurance that we will be able to shape this new world as we see fit.
True. There is one other complication worth our discussion. If we are able to use the authority to reshape this new world, it will be forged by the will of all people.
So we won't just get people with good intentions. We'll get the will of evil people, too. If it turns out that humanity is predominantly wicked, frightened, desperate, we'll get a world that will reflect that.
It's the ultimate test to see if I'm right or not. I believe that generally speaking, people are good.
Yes, that's correct. And the world we make would be permanent. There'd be no chance to recreate it again. After all, if there's no administrator system, there will be no astrolabe. With no astrolabe, there'd be no regression. We'd never be able to modify the world or return it to a past state. But consider the alternative scenario. It might be a better world than this one. The will of 7 billion people, all wishing for some form of happiness, would be imprinted upon it.
We're basically betting the fate of the entire species on a single roll of the dice.
It is surely dangerous, but I think it is a risk worth taking. To strive for success, one must take calculated risks. Does anyone have any further ideas? Well then, it seems these are our 3 best theories. Now we must choose one.
Brother, wait. I'm sure everyone needs time to think before we commit to a solution. Why don't we allow them all a moment to ponder this rather than forcing them to decide right now?
You have a point.
Shining One, which path would you choose? I believe that no one would dispute your appraisal of the situation.
He's right. I mean, you aren't our fearless leader for nothing.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're with us, I think we could survive any world.
It seems as though your opinion will be the deciding factor for all of us. We don't have long before the Void takes this world. You will have to decide before then.
You have half an hour.
As for the rest of you, make your final preparations. Battle awaits.
This is the final battle. Okay, by that logic. 1 second. Drop another savey save. See if I can make a new demon real quick, because I forget if I'm going to have time to before the actual final map or not otherwise. Oh, damn it, I misread. For a second, I'm like, yo, I can make my boy Fafnir. It's Fenrir. Fenrir, I can, like, make not Fafnir. Not nearly as... But, might as well. You got a shiny licky licky? Nice! Beasts. Never made a Cerebrus. How can I make a Cerebrus? Excuse me. Shit, not that one! That guy and arrows. Good God, I forgot how stupid Cerberus looks in this game. Holy shit. It's just stupid looking at Emancipated line. I saw that, Minato. I only read the first 2 posts, and last I saw he was still typing. But yeah, Best has had it up to here with this game's bullshit. He's going all psycho mode in the critique room. He doesn't like the power of friendship prevailing. Not a fan. Again, in this situation with this game's writing and the way this game's characters develop, I'm okay with it. In SMT4 Apocalypse, I want to murder everyone while the jury turns a blind eye for it. Like, I feel like how much the power of friendship nonsense works is fully dependent on what kind of story overall you're trying to tell and, like, how much sense it makes in the context of it. Can I get a 28? Can I please just get anything more than what I have? Because this guy sucks otherwise. Oh, fuck! There we go. I'll take it. This guy doesn't really have anything else going for him. I'm also gonna fuse him away immediately anyway, so... Oh, wait, though. Okay, if I'm gonna fuse him away right after this, what does Fred Fenrir do? He absorbs or resists everything but physical and wind. Which I can't do anything about, damn it. Well, never mind. Any problems that Best or anyone else probably has with this game. There is a lot of room for improvement. I have talked at length about my issues with some of the maturity of the writing and it being kind of lowest common denominator anime, overly anime bullshit. But again, SMT has always been anime. All of it. It's just a matter of how anime it gets. Sometimes it's limited to just a handful of scenes, like Digital Devil Saga. Sometimes it's more limited to side quests, like fucking Anthony shit in Strange Journey. There's always gonna be anime. Just a matter of how much and how it's used. Another Eros or a Flamus. You've got better shit. It's well-written anime bullshit? Exactly, Anthony. Yeah. Anthony is, interesting. Interesting fella. Yeah, you don't even have anything worth leveling up. Yeah, this guy sucks. This guy really sucks. But you could be cool. Kind of a split attacker, which is a little off-putting, but hey. What's the highest attack I can give you? 28. Probably gonna be 28 again. Alright. We'll take it. You were joking about SMT5 not being that anime that you remembered that Amanazako exists, yeah. And that's the thing too, because I think it overall is good. I think out of all the ones I've played, / I'm at least aware of, SMT5 is probably the least anime, and it's also one of the worst goddamn stories I've ever had to experience. So hey, maybe a little bit of anime is actually good for it in the long run. Dare you jump into the critique room, Ninja? If you feel strongly enough to defend anything or counter anything he's saying, then by all means, obviously, just, keep it reasonable. I think everyone here knows better to not be a douche nozzle about it. Anime Whiplash, like, from 4 to 4 Apocalypse. 4 Apocalypse is so rough. Oh, to watch the... Oh, just to watch. Oh, yeah, it's up to you. To make up for his physical attack not actually being that good, maybe. But I also really like repelling stuff, and I also really like critical hits. Anime's a curse, it should be burned to the ground. I declare war on anime. Let's blow up Toei. Blowing up Toei Studios would be faster. SOT story and Legacy Demon stop being president. The new designs are great. The designs are great. The combat, besides the stupid shit they did with how they changed the way like the multipliers for charge and concentrate look and work and like gameplay-wise, SMT5 is mostly great. I also don't like the map design, but I know I'm in a minority on that. Fucking, it's literally just the story. It's literally just the fact that after the school shooter arc, the story completely just shits the bed and does nothing for like 50 hours. You just saw it, yeah, secret. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not gonna read any more of it. I read the first 2 paragraphs. I understand his logic. I don't need to like nitpick every facet of it to tell him why he's wrong. All I can do is say, I understand, I disagree, move on with my life. 4 Apocalypse could have been so good, but they dropped the ball so hard it created a hole in SMT4 or the Force plot pod falled into. Or if that F5. I don't know, man. Like I said, just like 5 is on the opposite end of the spectrum. Like I said, 5 has like almost no anime hijinks bullshit. It's literally just the fact that it almost feels like they fucking ran out of time. Like, there is dead-ass just no story after the school shooter arc. Like, everything just kind of grinds to a screeching halt. And then by the time they start it up again, it's the end of the goddamn game. And characters have just suddenly had epiphanies and or developments off-screen. Like poor Dazai. Literally just becoming Aizen for no reason. And the guy with the glasses literally being a character who doesn't even fucking exist. I can't even remember his name. I am genuinely not fucking around. I forget it every time. Every time I talk about that game. I have to be reminded of what that fucker's name is. I can make a Norn. I'm gonna do that. If I can. Make Athena? I cannot actually. I need to have maxed out Makoto to make Athena. So shoot. Yuzuru, that's it. You know, the entire plot at the quote-unquote main story is just, oh, we gotta defeat the overlord of this area. And he turns out to be a big bussy monster with a who we've seen before in the franchise. Is not unique or threatening at all. Glasses dude is just T-posing the entire game. He's so... I was so disappointed. I first saw that guy and was like, yo! Hot glasses guy? Hot glasses guy who seems like he should be LOL but is actually chaos? Yo! I like this guy. I will consider siding with this guy if the story is good, and then he proceeded to just not fucking do anything the entire game. Oh, do I have this guy already? I probably didn't need to make this guy. Shoot. I'm gonna... This guy could actually be decent. I'll have to get him back up, but... Okay, let's nullify his weakness. Gives you a goddamn level 41 demon. That's right, he has that cool demon too! Who you can't actually fucking do anything with. Yeah, good god. So bad. Lucifer. What they did with Lucifer was interesting. What they did with Lucifer was definitely interesting. I love that. I love the cons. I loved what they did with him conceptually, and the final fight itself is really cool, but just everything else surrounding it, by that point, I was so fucking done. that I just didn't care. But yeah, no, on paper, Neutral Lucifer is fucking awesome. This guy's agility is shit, but... Got assassinates, so it's not gonna matter too much. Alright. Remind me to get Baiju back out. Biyako. His sister. This could have been an option during the Kansu arc. The Kansu arc was also good, but it's a fucking side quest. Yeah, just wasted potential. I have never said that that game is unsalvageable or anything of the sort. Game easily could have been like one of my new favorites in the franchise. It had all the ingredients. It had all the ingredients. It just doesn't know how to operate an oven. Can't bake shit if you don't know how to operate an oven. This thing and Titania. I also definitely have to get her back out. The level scaling was also bullshit. Yeah, like I said, again, gameplay had some minor issues, but none of it was a deal breaker for the most part. Mainly just the level scaling. Okay, oh no, because I'm using this thing. It's more physical oriented, even though it's very clearly supposed to be a magic lady. Guessing 32 is the best I can hope for. 33, I'll take it. I'm gonna try. Final thoughts, game not good. I saw some of your comments. I'm probably not gonna read through the whole thing just because, again, in general, I'm trying to be less of a negative Nancy. I'm perfectly happy with what this game is. I don't feel like ruminating on it too much. All I can say is I respectfully disagree. And move on. Also, it's Kino. Thank you, Dusk. I concur. I could just... You know what? Let's give her MP and she could just be a heal bitch. That works. Since her actual stats aren't great. Give her that, give her some attack. I'm torn. I'm torn between my love of reflecting stuff and my love of attacking twice. She's not gonna... Yeah, if she's mainly gonna be a healer, though, then that's dumb. I'll just focus on repelling fire. I'll get the other two things back out. Elephant, Titania. Elephant, Titania. Did Best watch Monica? He did. He did indeed. Okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering. My current roster of demons is so goddamn strong. I probably didn't even need to bother with any of that, but hey. Alright. And with that, let us choose our path. So yeah, I'm probably not going to bother watching them because they're both kind of mediocre in my opinion. Not bad. Not as bad as if you just give up and agree to be sacrificed to Miyako. But yeah, like, Alcor's plan is, good, but spoiler alert, is ultimately just kind of depressing. Best would love it. Best, I know you probably don't give a shit at this point, but if you want to look up the endings on YouTube, look up Alcor's ending for this route. You might love it. I don't know. It's not gonna save the game for you, but it's very much a, oh, well that sucks. Ronnie's just kind of stupid. We want to break free from control. I don't know why Miyako is the profile pic for this. This was Yamato's plan, not hers, but we're gonna go with this. I know, Dusk, for the record, yeah, don't worry. I don't take offense to Monica. One, I don't actually care about arguing with people over their opinions that much. And two, I know that your spite mainly comes from the movie and just the stuff Urobuchi has like gone on to produce, and a lot of his quirks kind of remaining the same between all of his work as far as I can tell. Again, I don't agree, but I do understand it. Break free from control. We don't need no administrators.
So, have you come to a decision? Then again, the only logical course of action would be to follow the path I have laid out.
Oh, they did remember it's his plan.
My brother is correct. The plan has its share of risks, but a new world presents the best future for mankind.
What if their opinion was objectively stupid? Then I will say that their plan is objectively stupid. Or their opinion, rather. Yeah. No, I do that crap all the time. Like, I'm not acting like I have any kind of high ground. I'm not being like, I don't need to argue with you because I know that my opinion is correct and I'm secure in that fact. Like, la-di-da. Like, if people are trying to argue, I will be like, hey, look, I'm sorry, but I think that's fucking stupid and here's why. And if they still want to argue, at that point I will move on. But hey. You two are such good friends.
Nonsense. More importantly, we must decide what to do with this world. The administrator system is the sole reason why humankind now stands on the precipice of extinction.
Heard about how good it was and how dark it was. Well, again, that's your problem. Like I said, Monica is not actually dark. It is a story where darkness is present and the characters are constantly fighting against it. That is not the same thing.
In order to completely escape it, we must create a brand new world.
Well, maybe. But we don't even know that we can make a new world with the administrative authority.
You feel the same way about Monica you do about Kamen Rider Blade? Ouch.
And even if we can make it, could we make it a modern world like this one?
I almost think that's a worse cut than just outright hating it. That's what you'd hear from people. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's a problem with the populace at large and how people view media and how darkness is a metric for quality, which it's fucking not and never has been. Like that, I get that. I totally get that.
Everyone's will is going to be reflected in the new world.
Let me get to a map.
Even evil people. The world could end up totally messed up.
You are correct. The world would reflect the individual wills of 7 billion people. And all humans, myself included, are imperfect, selfish, and foolish. Trash at the very best.
Well, at least you admit it.
We are weak to temptation. We are greedy and lazy, and easily corruptible. There is no doubt that such iniquities might influence the world in a negative way. But we cannot know for certain, and I feel this is a chance worth taking.
Why?
Because even the lowest of mankind has the potential to grow and change.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Daichi Shijima, Ionita, Yuzuru Akie, Hinako Kujo, Keito Wakui, Airi Ban, Jungo Torii, Makoto Sako, Otome Yanagiya, Fumi Kano, Ronaldo Kuriki. Every single one of you has grown through the ordeal of the administrators. The same can be said for every human.
Have to respect beliefs and then reserve the right to go. That's fucking stupid. Exactly. Patton Oswalt's a smart man. That is pretty much exactly how I operate.
People have the potential to change.
You have changed as well, Yamato Hotsuin.
But I'm not trash. I was born awesome and am still awesome.
Our kind may now be able to wish for a better world. A world that would not be consumed by wickedness and greed. If the majority of people can put the success of mankind over their own petty desires, then the newly created world may yet surpass our current one.
We gotta believe!
Indeed. This choice relies heavily on whether we truly believe mankind can change for the better.
I may only be partially a human, but I dearly love humanity.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I know your main beef with Monica is the movie. And I get why. I do.
There is a dark, ugly side, but humanity is also capable of beauty and passion and purity. I want to believe in mankind.
Join me on this path.
Sorry, Miyako. I want to believe in a better world.
I agree. We haven't changed yet. We certainly haven't. We're just saying that we're capable. That is all. I'm not even saying we can, necessarily. I just think that we have the capacity for it. Let's do it.
I knew you would understand.
So you have decided that we should create a new world. If that is the solution you have reached, then it is the solution we will all endorse.
No more administrators guiding the world. Humans will be free to create their own history.
So, this is the path you have chosen. Then I will argue mine no further. A new world, broken free of the administrator system, where man's potential is limitless. Sounds pretty good to me.
Then I believe we are decided. All that remains are the modifications to our skill crack ability and the terminal.
The terminal modifications are complete, but I have yet to finish the expansion of the skill crack function. It should be done by 3 o'clock in the morning, by your reckoning of time.
Very well. Until then, we must all make our final preparations for the battle against Canopus. You are all dismissed.
What's up, Teeks?
I understand you intend to recreate the world anew and be free of the administrators. It is a precarious proposition, to be sure. However, if it works out, it will eliminate the problem at its core. There is one additional thing of which I must inform you. I am unsure that I will be able to exist in your new world. I am deeply sorry that I cannot accompany you for this, Master.
Never mind, this plan is terrible!
There is not much time left, but I swear that I will be at your side until the very last moment.
Don't leave
until
me!
This final battle has ended. The best of luck to you in the upcoming battle with Canopus.
You were gonna say Code Geass is how you feel about build, but you honestly prefer
The
watching
sky
build.
remains a fleeting calm, and final prayers are offered.
Yeah, see, that's fucking stupid. That's your opinion, and that's fucking terrible in my opinion. I ain't gonna try to argue with you, though. I respect your right to be stupid. Alright. Alright. Nothing left to do but to slowly but surely say goodbye to all our homies. I like it. We get one-on-one time with all the important ones. That's funny. Let's go in order. Who do we want to do first? I say we save our our polycule for last. But who else? Who do we want to say? We gotta say goodbye to everybody. Who first? Thinking maybe these three. Because I think these three are probably the least relevant overall. Nobody seems to have any strong thoughts, so I'm gonna go with that.
This will be our final battle.
I hope we can get this Canopus thing over with fast. I kind of want to get back to my research.
What are you talking about?
Ah, it's you. We were just discussing the battle against Canopus, and what the world will be like afterwards. They say he's the divine order of the universe. He'll be a formidable foe, to be sure, we'll have to fight him with everything we got. And we're greatly indebted to you. Not just in the previous world, but in this one as well. I don't think we would have ever made it without you.
You forgot how soul-setting it feels when the opt comes home. Or the kiosk watch, yeah.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, that's it? Come on. I was hoping for at least a love confession or something.
Otome, stop it!
We'll continue this when he's not here to listen in, Mako.
Been thinking about how you prefer tragedies lately, Bess. I used to be the same way. In some ways, I still am. I've just changed the way I view tragedies and the way I view dark storytelling in general.
No matter what, we need to defeat Canopus. I won't allow him to do whatever he wants in this world. Our world. Koharu's world.
Aww.
Whether we win or lose, it's all the same. What I really want is to get my hands on Canopus himself. Oh, the Triangulum too. I want to know what their bodies are made of. When the battle's done, I think I'll ask Chief Miyako for one of the specimens. I've got some hypotheses that need testing.
But they won't exist in the new world.
Oh, right.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
'Cause they're all part of the administrator system, huh?
Indubitably.
Yeah, I could see why that'd be a problem.
Once we finish Canopus, we'll use the Astrolabe and the Administrative Authority to craft a whole new world. Still, I suppose it's going to be a bit of a gamble.
I never knew.
There's a chance our new world could be stuck in a primeval state. Even if the Administrative Authority works, if we are able to rewrite the world, the newly created world shall reflect the will of every human being held in the Akashic Record. It may not be a primeval world, but we can't depend on it being a better one.
We'll need to be careful.
Very careful.
Don't think about the
If
Stay
every
Puft
human
Marshmallow
will
Man
is
when we
going
do
to
it.
affect the world we make, then their mindset is crucial. If most of humanity is not as altruistic as we hope, and wishes for a world that caters to their selfish desires, there will be no order to be found. Chaos will rule that world. And even if it becomes such a twisted world, there will be no means of fixing it again, no administrator to impose their will, no astrolabe to regress. In order to make a truly better world, humanity will have to restrain their impulses, their greed and fear and selfishness.
Mako has a point. If the world goes downhill, is there anything we could do to steer it right again?
We'll have to take that into consideration as well. There's also no knowing what kind of state Gyps will be in either. But nevertheless, the way we live, the very heart of our beliefs, must remain the same.
You'll still be helping people.
You're quite right. This way of life was my choice, and I'm proud of it.
You're definitely right. There's no telling what kind of world we're going to get. But I know that either way, we'll keep protecting it. We'll help humanity change for the better.
Comedy, tragedy, whatever, as long as you make me feel what you're trying to make me feel, you're doing a good job, pretty much. Well, even that comes with a caveat, because, like, I've talked about a lot recently about, like, forced tragedies. It's like, if you make me cry by literally holding a gun to my head to make me do it, then I'm gonna be mad at you as soon as it's over. It's going to be, like, you'll do it, you'll make me cry, I'll feel bad watching it. But then time will pass and it'll be like, hey, wait a minute, you didn't earn that! You didn't earn that at all! Wait a minute, you're actually trash! You lied to me!
I guess I'll give it some thought too. How does one go about making the world a better place? It seems hanging around all of you has managed to alter my thought process. We have to make this new world great. Besides, if it isn't, how can I continue my research?
Things that dudes cringe just to force a reaction. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, right. Hey, wait a minute! This guy's a great big phony! Yeah. Me at that one Star Trek Voyager episode that killed the Doctor's daughter. Like, hey, wait a minute! let's do the girls.
1, 2, 3, and turn and step.
What? Are you stupid, Hina? The choreography should totally go like this.
Oh, hey there.
Huh? Hey, how long have you been watching?
Literally 2 seconds. I saw nothing. Since the turn and step.
Well, how about a little heads up next time? Jeez, so embarrassing. Stupid.
Ah, who cares? People are gonna see us when we perform it live, aren't they?
What she said, smart lady.
It's not the same thing. It's embarrassing to have people staring at me when I practice. Jeez.
Well, it's not like you can blame him. We were practicing out in the open like this.
It's true.
When I thought about the battle with Canopus and the future and, well, I just couldn't sit still. So I thought, why not practice our live show? Besides, dancing around like this will be a great warm-up for war.
It's the craziest thing. I never thought we'd get caught up in a fight to save humanity like this. Before we got our memories back, we were just idols.
Yeah, our days of pop starring have been replaced by pop sparring.
What does that even mean? This Canopus is supposed to be really strong, but if we fight together, I know we can win this. Right?
Without a doubt.
Awesome. I don't care if he's the divine order of the whatever. I'm gonna smash that thing. And once we get rid of Canopus, we'll be creating a whole new world.
Creating a new world.
I'm not gonna sing the song again because they keep saying it.
It's pretty amazing when you think about it. Like we're gods or something.
I want to finish this game tonight.
Hey,
I'm
you
in
think
for
we'll
the
still
long
be
haul.
together in the new world?
I can't keep getting distracted by musical numbers.
What? You have a problem with that or something?
Huh? No, I'm not saying that at all. I just want to make sure we'll be partners in the new world, too. We're rehearsing now because we're going to be performing together in the new world, aren't we?
Well, if you really want to keep the band together, I guess I'll still be your partner.
Yeehaw.
You never change.
Classic Irie.
And what the heck's that supposed to mean?
It was less cringe than the other option.
But still, we have no idea what this new world's even gonna be like. If the power of the administrative authority doesn't work, the world will be completely primeval. And even if it does work, it'll be a world made of everybody's will all at once. There's no knowing what kind of world that will be either.
It'll just be the end of Escaflowne, where everybody's wishes cancel each other out and nothing happens.
You have a point. The way we live might change completely depending on what kind of world we get.
You're right. If it really does become a primeval world, I guess we won't have much time to write songs, much less perform them.
You can bring peace with your music.
Peace? But...
No, he's right, If there are people that can find peace in our music
created
and
Persona
happiness in our songs, then it's worth doing.
That is also the end of Persona 5, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. No matter what world we're in, our
We
songs,
put the
our dances,
kibosh
will
on
still
it
be able
fast
to give
enough
people
that,
hope and happiness.
we didn't really need to get into it. But yeah, like that's always the fly in the ointment anytime somebody wants to enact a plan like that, where it's like, I want everybody's wishes to come true. Like, no wish that anyone can make for the most part, unless it's like very, very simplistic, very, very general stuff, is going to agree on like one solution. Like, even if the proposal is, I want to make it so that cancer doesn't exist anymore, there will be that one asshole in the collective consciousness who's like, yeah, have we really thought about the benefits of cancer?
I want to continue making music, even in the new world. I'll be counting on you. Okay, Hina?
Do you even have to ask? I'll always be right there with you, partner.
Alrighty. Let us talk to the boys.
Keita, you're not moving your feet enough. You have to go faster. Got it.
Actually listen to that.
I don't even know who this character is anymore. He didn't argue and snap and say, "Don't tell me what to do, Baka."
He's like, okay.
Oh, hey.
Last minute practice?
Yeah, we're gonna fight Canopus soon, so I'm getting in a warm-up.
I'm helping Kata warm up. I've never helped him do mid-drills before. That's a good workout.
He was just standing around looking bored, so I decided to put him to use. Anyway, Canopus is up next, huh? I cannot wait to go up against the strongest being in existence. Whatever the hell he is, I'm not gonna lose to the likes of him.
Of course we'll win. We got a pretty good track record so far.
Right. He's no different than the Septentrions or the Triangulum. We'll crush him.
That's right. We won't lose. We'll defeat Canopus and come back alive. All of us.
But a new world, huh? I wonder how that's gonna work out.
I'm not sure I understand it all. But I know that the administrators want to kill us and erase away our world. And if we get rid of such mean things, everybody will be happy.
Yeah, a world without them will be a hell of a good world to live in.
Settle down. He's already settled down quite a bit. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. It'll be over soon.
Right. This is gonna be the last battle against these damn administrators. Feels like it might be a little boring without them, though. Oh, I know. Maybe you and I can go toe-to-toe in this new world.
Settle it and smash.
I've always wanted to go at it with you.
That's what he said!
So once this new world gets up and running, I'll make sure to come find you.
What about me? Are you gonna look me up too?
Oh.
Ugh, fine. Don't look at me with those damn puppy dog eyes. Yeah, I'll come find you too.
I hope that we all stay friends in the new world, just like now.
Friends, huh? Man, you never change. Whatever.
Recovered. Flawless recovery.
But seriously though, a world without administrators, huh? I wonder what that's gonna be like.
Shape our own destiny and all that shit.
Right. Since there won't be any administrators, everything's gonna be up to us humans. It'll be a world where we have to rely on our own strength.
Since we can't use the astrolabe, we can't regress the world anymore either.
No second chances this time, then. I'm up for the challenge. I've always lived alone, relying on my own strength, so I don't need some goddamn administrator controlling my fate.
Tragedies just appeal to you more, then you must love Kamen Rider Geats, right? Look how many characters they've killed. Much tragedy, very well. Again, that's the thing. Like, generally speaking, I agree. Like, I was thinking about it yesterday because my baby sister wanted to watch a comedy for, like, movie night. And she asked, hey, what's your favorite, like, comedy movie of all time? And I struggled for, like, half an hour, and I couldn't think of anything. Like, now that I have my list in front of me, maybe there's something on there that I'm not remembering, but, like, I can't think of a single comedy that's on my 5x5. So, like, generally speaking, I definitely think I prefer tragedy, or at the very least, dramatic storytelling. But the thing is, at the same time, if you fucking do it badly, then, I mean, yeah. I will take a good comedy over a poorly done tragedy any day, every day of the week.
Me too. I'll survive on my own strength.
Don't care if it's an administrator or Canopus. We don't need them. We humans are capable of walking on our own.
It's why I will vouch for Kamen Rider Ghost being better than Kamen Rider Build. Kamen Rider Ghost is very formulaic, very boring in parts, does not take a whole lot of risks, but hey, it's at least competent for the most part. I will take competent fluff over incompetent, very, very poorly handled dramatic storytelling.
Humans never needed administrators in the first place.
Ghost was okay. Like, I will take okay. I will happily take okay. What the fuck? Wait a minute, what? Where did Ronnie and Joe go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ronnie and Joe one and the fucking Io and Daichi disappeared. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Excuse me. If I can't keep them all, I can't keep them all, but we're at least watching them all. Fuck that. Ghost is cohesive besides Makoto, exactly.
Devil Survivor 2.
I guess I can't watch them all. I was under the impression that I'd be able to watch them all. My bad.
Judgment Day. The sky regains a fleeting calm, and final prayers are
I
offered.
didn't save it between any of those. Jesus Christ. Ghost is cohesive besides Makoto, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of crap to sift through. Ghost is not great by any stretch of the imagination. But again, sometimes all I ask for is confidence. Ronnie, Joe, talk to me.
We can't lose this battle, Joe.
You're damn right. Although it sounds like this Canopus is gonna be mighty tough.
Oh, hey there.
Sorry to interrupt your bromance.
Huh? Wait, what's that mean? Bromance?
Oh, he's just over-manalizing in juvenile fashion the implications of two handsome bachelors enjoying each other's company.
That was a lot of big words for Joe. I don't like this.
And to that I say, well played, kid. We definitely walked into that one.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what either of you are talking about. We were just discussing the upcoming battle with Canopus.
Oh my god.
About that, he's stronger than both Polaris and Arcturus. Like he's kind of a big deal in the universe. You sure we can take him down?
Yeah, we're gay. Keep scrolling.
Not really, but that's our only option at the moment.
We're gonna win. We got this.
Your confidence never ceases to amaze me.
Safe to say no Agito tonight. I kind of forget how beefy the final map is. If I can get it done in a reasonable time, then sure. But yeah, like, I'm in for the long haul. Like, I'm going to finish this tonight no matter what.
To be honest, it's reassuring. There really is something special about you. And you're right, of course. We're going to stop Canopus and save the world.
How would I describe cohesive? Everything fits together. Nothing contradicts anything. Everything that is present only serves to enrich another part of the story, or another aspect of the story, or the characters, or yada yada. It fits together like a puzzle piece. Everything fits together like a puzzle piece. That is how I would describe cohesive. You could also, look up the actual proper dictionary definition of it. And have it put less stupid than that. But when I talk about stuff being cohesive, that is what I mean.
Same here. I have to win and return to my girl, safe and sound.
You have someone to protect. That's even more reason for you to return victorious, Joe.
How many episodes of Akito are left? Oh, yeah.
Still, a brand new world? I wonder how it'll turn out.
Also, yeah, that's what you say about... Yeah, Blades may only be remembered because of its ending, but at least its ending is earned. Like, it's not like the show is an uplifting, inspiring tale of bullshit, and then all of a sudden they slap you with the tragic ending out of nowhere. Like, it's built up to properly.
If all goes well, it'll be closer to this
fine.
world than a primeval one. I guess, no matter what, it won't be the same, though.
It's not Gurren Lagann.
A world built on 7 billion wills, or something. Man, that'll be a sight to see.
That's right. I can't even fathom what such a world might look like.
For humans, by humans.
You're right. And no administrators to govern over us. Imagine it. The wills of all mankind reflected upon a new world. Humans will be the ones to determine its course, to shape its future. Even if we can avoid the primeval world and make one more modern, we'll need every soul in unison to wish for it to be a better, brighter world. Not just that, we'll also have to hope that they aren't led astray by their own greed and self-interest.
Unfortunately, those feelings are pretty much the one thing all humans have in common. Across the globe, you can find laziness and greed and hatred. It's universal.
Unfortunately
Sorry,
true. Mankind is weak.
And then we gotta help each other.
Weakness makes us human, but that weakness allows us to step in and help each other.
It's all about.
We must encourage our brothers and sisters to reject temptation. We can guide them on a better path.
Maybe it's up to us to lead by example and try to be selfless. We can inspire peace in the world.
Exactly. It's up to us to take the initiative and teach humanity about true justice. If we do that, we can make this world something beautiful, a place of kindness and honesty.
So happy.
Exactly. I'll do my best to
There will
make
never
that
not
dream
be
a reality in the next world.
The only difference is how much you let the conflict fester and boil inside of them. Much like the opinions we're talking about. Just gotta kind of move on. Daichi and Io, do not disappear. What's up?
Oh, hey, dude. I tried to rest and stuff, but I just couldn't stay put. You remember this place, don't you?
We fought Shooby Dooby here.
Yeah, I'm glad you remember my courageous and heroic moment of glory. This is where I pulled that super dramatic do-or-die attack with the truck, then BAM! No more Dubé. It all started here. Our fight with the administrators. It feels like we've been fighting forever.
Oh, hi, you two.
Hey, Io, what are you up to?
You out partying?
Nope, I'm just out for a walk. You two doing the same?
You might not love Fives, but you respect how it handled Tragedy Dusk. Yeah, exactly. Fives is a very good example in my opinion, for the most part. Again, Fives has got a lot of very weird elements to it, but generally speaking, I think it does work.
Oh, what are the odds we'd bump into each other here of all places? That must mean something. It must be fate.
She's gay, Daichi. She's gay.
Fate. You may be right. That day we happened to meet at the train station. That was the first day the Septentrions appeared. That moment really started all of this, didn't it? Maybe fate did bring us together.
Hey, you're right. We've been fighting side by side ever since then.
Mm-hmm. We fought the Septentrions, Polaris, all the Triangulum and Arcturus.
And now Canopus. Canopus is supposed to be strong, but we've always managed to come out on top. We'll be able to take him down, right?
Of course we will.
Right.
Let's positive think it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can do this. And after that, we'll create a brand new world. But there's still a chance it could end up completely primeval. No technology,
Dawn Brothers.
no culture.
Dawn Brothers is a tough nut to crack, and I probably won't be. I don't think I'm comfortable like making a final statement on that, like until it's actually done. Because I have some slight concerns with some of the stuff going on right now that I've kind of already talked about. But Dawn Brothers is unique.
Even if we do what Yamato says, and manage to recreate the world with our administrative authority, a world created by everybody's combined will, may be a lot different than the one we had before all this started.
I guess we really have no clue what's gonna happen for sure.
We'll be together, no matter what.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, man. Totally beat me to it.
I was thinking the same thing. As long as we have each other, we'll live a wonderful life, no matter what kind of world it becomes. Humans don't need administrators. We can survive just fine on our own.
Yeah, I agree. Primeval or modern or weird something else type, no matter what world we get, we'll keep surviving. After all, we humans are a lot tougher than we look.
Alright, were there any other ones I didn't get last time? Apparently I can do up to 6 of them, so. Yeah, just in case I'll finish these first, then I'll just gloss through one more. Miyako!
And that concludes the damage report, ma'am.
Thank you.
FF13, take a shot anytime someone says no matter what. I don't remember how often they say it. Again, it's why I'm genuinely very excited for the remaster collection, assuming that's actually real and comes out this year.
You may return to your post now.
Because last time I played it was maybe 5-6 years ago.
Understood, Chief Hotsuin.
My, I didn't notice you. What are you doing here? Can I help in some way?
Apparently, Final Fantasy 13, all 3 games, 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns are getting a remaster on PS5, according to some leaks from from Square's website. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in.
I see. You must be somewhat nervous about the upcoming battle against Canopus. I still have much to attend to as Chief of Gyps. I was receiving a report on the damages caused by the Triangulum and the Void.
That's fine, you guess. That's a lot of people's reaction to it. Like I said, I have mixed feelings on that game. I'm actually genuinely very excited to, like, kind of play through it. I feel like I've changed a lot as a person since I last played through it. It's probably more than 6 years ago, even. And I've experienced a lot of bullshit since that game, so and I never hated that game in the first place, so yeah, exactly, in retrospect. Just curious to try and finally sort out my thoughts on it once and for all, hopefully.
The damage done to this world is devastating. It is a grave situation. However, if we truly can create another world, and somehow make that world like this one, complete with modern convenience...
You forgot to say your opinion on Himiko because you forgot about her in general. Fucking rude!
We'll be able to heal the scars the Triangulum left upon this world. Humanity will be safe, far away from the administrator system.
Himiko's great.
And when that happens, I shall be no more. Now is the only time I have left to stay with you.
FF12, I also still need to play 12 at some point. Like I said, I never have. I own it. I got the Zodiac Age version or whatever when it came out. Also, wait, sad times. Why?
Yes. I was created by Canopus, and thus inseparable from the administrator system. Since your new world will be free of that control, I will most likely never see it. I won't exist. Unfortunately, the same will apply to Alcor. Nonetheless, we will leave the newly created world in your capable hands. There are many uncertainties about this path we are on. About this new world.
You tried once, got frustrated, and dropped at dusk. Yeah, that was a lot of people. Things I know for a fact that I do not think will change upon replay. It's not a bad story. It's a very badly told story. Snow is a shithead. And Sazh is the best character by far. Sazh is great. I will not back down from this ever.
Still, no matter what humanity may face, I have no doubt that you'll be able to lead the world to a place of peace, happiness, and beauty.
Sorry you won't be around to see it.
Please, there's absolutely no need for you to apologize.
13-3. I like that you just call... I also usually just call 13-3. 13-3 is fucking garbage. I hate 13-3 with every fiber of my being. I will probably not be replaying that one. I despise that fucking game.
Having even one soul mourn my departure will be proof that I once lived. As a human. As a friend. I am so truly glad that I was able to meet you all.
Your gut reaction is best will hate Vanille. A lot of people are probably gonna hate Vanille if they don't already.
So please, one last time, show me the potential within you. The power that can surpass even the divine order of the universe itself.
Oof. Now I feel bad about this plan. Psyduke, my main man, talk to me.
Ah, hello, Shining One. It seems we will once again be spending the final moments of a world together.
We're always together, Psyduke.
Yes. Ever since we fought side by side against Polaris, we have always been close.
Are you a boomer for still having 7 as your favorite? No, 7's very good.
I do wish to say, I am very sorry for what happened this time, Shining One. I had hoped to aid you in the fight against the Triangulum. Instead, it was you who came to my aid. Thank you, Shining One. I am so honored to call you all my friends. I am currently... I suppose the human word is anxious?
What's the word in your original language? It's a long word.
I assume my emotions are simply wavering due to our approaching encounter with Canopus. I'll admit, I've never seen him with my own eyes. Although, I believe I can sense the threat he possesses, as I am a part of his administrator system. Perhaps it is instilled in me.
No need to worry. My demons are ridiculous.
That is reassuring to hear. I am certain that you have the strength to defeat Canopus. And despite my worries, I am filled with joy.
This means Dusk isn't worried.
Once we have eliminated Canopus and created the new world, humanity will be safe. It will be a world all their own.
Yeah, like, obviously that game has not aged well graphically, but, like, the story is still genuinely really good, the gameplay's fun, the characters are great. It's a good time.
Without an administrator ruling over them, I am excited about how far mankind's potential may reach.
If it had been my first Final Fantasy, it would probably be my favorite. But I just have, I have too much personal emotional attachment to 10. We won't let you down.
Yes, it will be a sight to see. One can only imagine how much humanity shall grow with their potential unhindered. However, I will likely never see this world.
God damn it, you too!
I am a sword, a part of the administrator system, and this new world of yours will be free from that.
Never mind, this plan sucks.
Which means that there will be no place for me there. I likely cannot exist in that world.
But how will we start our polycule with Yamato? And go on our world tour honeymoon without you? God damn!
Ah, I see. I suppose it is only logical. We are both part of the administrator system after all. But still, I ask that you do not let any of this talk sway your decision. It is true, I deeply regret not being there to see your dreams realized, but I have always believed in you, in the potential that lies within you, and all of humanity.
This is just a less nihilistic version of what happens to Goro. God damn it. Keeps happening. And the best for last, or second last, because I think I'm gonna have one more time slot and have to rewatch one of these, but at least we'll have seen all of them. Talk to me, Yami!
What's the matter? Do you need something? Or could it be that even you are nervous about the upcoming battle against Canopus?
Not as nervous as you are, I'm sure.
Sharp and insolent as always. In order to achieve our goal, to create our new world, we must first slay Canopus. Then, and only then, will we be able to create a new world for humanity, free of the administrator system. Although, if the administrative authority does not function, we will be left in a primeval world at best. Even if it does function as we believe, there is still a chance we will not be able to forge a modern world. This new world will reflect the will of all humanity after all 7 billion that once lived upon this earth. A world built by the combined will of all humanity. What kind of world shall that become? I am curious to see it.
It will be an ugly yet beautiful world. I'd sing the theme song if I could remember it.
Perhaps. That is the ideal outcome. However, there is no guarantee we will end up with something wondrous. The balance of good and evil in that world will be precarious. Any shift could tip the scales. If humans were to surrender to their baser instincts, desire, greed, our new world could become like unto hell. But if they rise above, if mankind can prove itself truly virtuous, our new world could become a paradise. Every human will be responsible in helping shape our combined fate. You could say that this new world will test each and every one of us to our very core.
I'll see you there, buddy.
Yes, I certainly hope so. After we defeat Canopus, a new world will rise. In that world, I hope you will remain by my side, as you should.
Giggity!
I extend to you this invitation because I acknowledge your prowess, both as a warrior and as a leader.
Smirky smirk smirk! Okay, how many weebs are still alive? Why you asking? No reason. Do you want to kill all the anime fans so that there's no anime in the new world? How'd you guess? Alright. And we'll keep Juno because he's the best boy. And Kate actually genuinely
Kate,
probably
got
has
it.
some of the best character
Oh.
development. Not gonna watch it.
Fight. I'm any whatever. That's what. But I can. Yeah. Right. So. What? Yeah. But. Right. It'll. Since no, me. You.
Alright. Okay, yeah, that's really dumb. I don't know why they wouldn't just give you more time, enough time slots to hang out with all of them. That's just slightly silly. How unpopular is it to say you like Crisis Core more than regular FF7? I wouldn't call it a hot take. It's definitely a weird take, but I mean, like, everybody who actually played Crisis Core praises the hell out of that game for good reason. Like, just that ending. That ending might be one of the best endings in any video game, period. We were talking about tragedies and all that shit earlier. If you want a good textbook on how to do it, that one. Y'all can't see it. I'm pointing at my my PSP copy on my shelf. That one. Still gets me every time to cry buckets. Okay. At the risk of the stream crashing again, I'm gonna take another quick break before we get to the final map. I'll run to the bathroom, refill my drink again. It's, what am I doing? I don't need to get any more coffee. That'd be dangerous. I would have loved to have played the remaster. I would have absolutely loved to have played the remaster. I'm not sure if anybody's, like, making some kind of patch to put back in the original dub or something, but if anybody ever does that, let me know. I'll play it. I will play it if they just fix the voice acting. You love that? I think it missed most of the game best. Yeah, no, it's damn good. Like, even in a, it's one of those things where, like, even in a vacuum, you can just kind of, you can just kind of feel, like, the emotional weight behind everything, even if you don't necessarily know the full context of what's happening. It's real good. And part of why it's so good is Rick Gomez's performance as Zack. Sure would be fucking stupid if they tried to replace it. All right, that's another tangent. Okay, I apologize in advance if the stream crashes. I will fix it back up as soon as I get back. Hopefully, it doesn't happen twice in one night. Knock on wood. But either way, I'll be back in just a minute. difficulty gets better as the game goes on. I mean, I don't doubt that. Like, it is just a statistical fact that the longer you do something, the better you're going to get at it. But, yeah. It's more just a... again, they probably improved, but just based on what I heard in the trailer, it was unlistenable. And I know that's partially just nostalgia on my part, but, just, I don't know. And it's also just the principle of the thing. Like I said, just the trend... Because it's been a disturbing trend lately with Square Enix. Just really, really cheaping out on voice acting. Like, if it were not a trend, I would not have as much of an issue with it. Restore Crisis original voices. Yo! Someone's actually working on it. Or already done it. I can't quite tell. I will, I'm going to yoink this and hold on to that for a rainy day. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty. It is already 11:30. I should be stopping, but as I said, we're in it for the long haul. So if I end up staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning to finish this like I did the main campaign, then I apologize in advance, but we're going full ham. Leia likes, yes, she has to. Odds are not optimistic. This is probably at least going to take another hour, so... Buckle up, buckaroos! Most of the hires were from the CW. Oh, it's serious. No, Minato, that's absolutely serious. That's what everybody was making fun of when they first announced the recast. Because everyone was like, why is Sephiroth that guy from Teen Wolf or whatever? I forget, it may not have been Teen Wolf, but like, yeah, no. That is exactly what they're from for the most part. Yeah, I might regret this later, but fuck it. We're getting this done tonight. Especially since I keep forgetting today is Sunday, because it doesn't feel like it. Because my week fucking vanished in the blink of an eye in front of me. Because of all the shit, the crap I had to do. Game audio is dead. Oh, shit! My bad. Forgot to unmute that. I'm sorry about that.
Of course, brother.
Yeah, I keep forgetting today's Sunday, but,
Now then, I shall send the recently completed Skillcrack expansion to your phones.
Yeah, because tomorrow we've got, the finale of Kamen Rider Zio, and then Tuesday we have another Columbo session. I want to go ahead and get this done. Once and for all.
Remember, this function will only work against Canopus. Unlike a normal Skillcrack, there is no need to designate a target before battle. The power of the factors when you take them from Canopus will be usable by all of you.
Pog.
Alright, looks like we can finally take the fight to Canopus.
Also Don Brothers.
Indeed. We're now ready to begin the battle against my creator. Are you all suitably prepared?
Dekideria. You would say go weeb and play Japanese, but you honestly like Rick Gomez as Zack, and Dusk is an ultra weeb. It tells you how good a performance is when Dusk is vouching for it. Like, good God. Yeah, no, that was my first thought, is that I just played in Japanese. I almost did that with the remake. I think I talked about doing that. But yeah, no. Like, I agree. Totally prepared.
It
Same
seems
answer.
we're all prepared. Forward to Canopus.
Yeah, we can do this, guys.
How would you play Crisis Core? There's a PSP emulator that actually works very well. I always forget the acronym for it. It's, yeah, emulated. Yeah, the emulator you would want is the, PPSSPP. Great name, I know. But yeah, it works very well. As long as your PC is even remotely decent, you should have no trouble.
We're all going to face this together. I'm not afraid. Not anymore.
I don't care if he's some divine being or not. He's going down.
This is it. The final battle for humanity's survival.
Don't worry, guys. We totally got this. We'll win this time, too.
I will defend these people, this world, this future. We will win.
I wonder what Canopus is going to be like. I can't wait.
A clone of Emu named Emulate. Oh, Parato's name should have been Emulate. It would have been too obvious, though. It would have been really funny, though.
My heart is ready. We won't lose, no matter what.
No matter what!
I've been itching for a good fight. I won't let anybody die. We're gonna win. I know it.
All right, Canopus. It's time to show you what humans can really do.
The world we dream of has no place for a being such as Canopus.
Humanity shall finally be fulfilled. Let it begin now.
Emulate. Emulate. Emureto! As they would say it in Japanese if they were also really angry. Not ashamed to say you emulate. Only Pokemon game you play physical back then was Gen 1. All the rest you emulated until X and Y. Dang. Oh yeah, if I see, yeah, last chance because I'm probably gonna make that unless
Is this where Canopus is supposed to be? Where is he?
Unless 62 gift subs drop out of fucking nowhere, I'm probably gonna make that poll. So what was it? Persona 4, 3 Hopes, and Soul Hackers? I think that's it.
You witness him as we speak.
Huh?
This whole area is Canopus.
He's very purple.
What?
Well, he's a big one, isn't he?
Hmm?
In order for us to defeat Canopus, we must destroy the very core of his existence.
Yes. To rival his might, first we must rob him of the powers he commands and claim them as our own. Look, over there.
P5R. I could also do P5R New Game Plus, but I don't know if it'd be a good idea to have Persona 4 and Persona 5 on the same poll. I feel like that's kind of splitting hairs.
Those are the embodiments of the powers that preside over the universe. They are the factors that form Canopus.
Well, they look like pimples.
And the powers we must first attain to overcome the Divine Order.
We have to fight these things again?
It seems our foe underestimates us. Come, the Forerunners have been cleared. Miyako?
Yes, brother.
Dragon Ball bullshit?
Whoa! That was incredible!
You have no greater challenge, Canopus. It will take more than a few pawns to stop us.
This isn't even my full power.
What? Now he's got demons too?
Well, cut through them.
Yes, that seems our only option. We'll turn these weaklings to dust. Come, let's cut a path right through them.
Yeah, boy!
Everyone, with me! We're going to break through!
Oh my god, I can't not fuck him. Alright. get it. What happened to my... Oh, right, I used them. Did I not get my tiger back out? I didn't get my goddamn tiger back out, did I? Oh, wait, yes, I did. I need him. What's an example that's something that isn't cohesive that I enjoyed? Oh, God. I mean, plenty of stuff. Like I said, it's not like being cohesive isn't some be-all, end-all qualifier to me enjoying something. It's just a nice, simplistic term I can use to explain why stuff is good without getting too bogged down. Yeah, I don't know. Get back to let me think about that again. Like once I'm getting everybody suited up. Okay. I'm gonna. I'll if I get my shit wrecked, I look forward to regretting this. But I'm gonna try to go with the you know, the plot important squad, whatever you want to call them. My demons are so goddamn good. I think they're gonna be the main thing carrying us no matter what. So, all right, we've got Almighty Unlimited motherfucker up here. What do I want to do with you? Your magic's a little better. Your agility is not great. Okay, you know what? Never mind. And, oh, it's just because you're so much higher level than her, though. Oh, that, no wonder. That's right, they were under level compared to everyone else. That's why, that's the main reason their stuff's kind of weak. Hopefully it's not gonna matter. The purpose of variety, yeah, we gotta rethink this a little. You're going to be the slightly less motherfucker unlimited. We're gonna give you all of Jungo's stuff, and you're not gonna be as good as him, but who can be? Actually, you know what? I'd rather... Here's it's probably gonna be more helpful long term. Power level Miyako inside during the boss fight. That's the plan. I'm hoping that because they're so under level, they'll just kind of naturally get a shit ton of experience. Irahan. I can give that to somebody else. I'll give you... his vitality is shit, that's right, I forgot about that. Sir Lionheart made fun of him the entire game for his low vitality. Because he got like murdered during a bodyguard mission early on. Low vitality, have an ass. So I'll give him that to make up for it. You can take his place on the throne as the Almighty. What's the ability I had on him? The auto heal. Okay. Then that one. Does that mean Yamato doesn't last long in bed? Our vitality... Would we define vitality and stamina as the same thing? Because technically speaking, it should be stamina, not vitality. But those two words might have a similar definition, technically. Got whooped by Hikoto Tsuchi. Yeah, that's the one. Now, your agility's not that great, so... I think I'm gonna give you that. Make sure you don't run out of MP. This is going to be your thing. You know what? Sure. You're gonna be draining people's MP and shit, why not? Who has that? Joey can keep that. Oop. Nope. No, 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 no. Get back in there. You get back in there, lady. Map, actually. What am I dealing with? Everything. Everything but mainly fire and wind. Returned after just kind of existing as one does. I hate when that happens. Max MP and HP by 20%. You know what? Since you're lower level, sure. This is the final boss. We are at the end of this wacky ride. I am in for the long haul. I am finishing this game tonight, come hell or high water. Since I don't want to have to put it off for 2 days, since we've got Kamen Riders and Columbo to watch on Monday and Tuesday, respectively. Respectively, good God. Fucking is hard. Al, okay. You're actually much faster than her, so we're gonna give you the stuff. Doubt they're gonna have any weaknesses long term, but nice. Spoiler alert, this boss will be multiple phases. So what applies to this fight might not necessarily apply to the rest of it. Oh, I forgot, we have demons. What other stuff do we have around here? Lots of reflecting wind. But also some... I'm gonna make him the opposite of Joey. I'll have him be a pure attacker. Actually, no, I need... Oh, I think Joey has Revive. Never mind. Does Joey have Revive? He does. Ninja made the edit from last night. Which one? Let me see. Oh, yeah. He told me about that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Ninja, if you're still in here, I will watch that as soon as I'm done, I promise. Or I'll hold off. If you want to be there for my reaction, like in a call or whatever, then I'll watch it like tomorrow at some point during the group watch. But right now, I kind of gotta go. I want to finish this. When I have time, would I be able to send you Crisis Core? Yeah, I can do that. You bet your sweet Pippi. What was I doing? Oh, right. Dances. Yeah, Joey's got Fire and Ice, so you can have the other. Oh, you already fired it. You did. Okay. I'll give you one to deal with Force instead then. Okay. I'm a little scared about my physical coverage because I'm. Oh my God! Speaking of Final Fantasy X, secrets! Oh my heart! I was talking about Final Fantasy X and talking about tragic endings done well. That one. That was me pointing at all 3 of my copies of Final Fantasy X/10-2 that I own. I'm sorry, 4. My 4 physical copies of Final Fantasy X. Oh, dear. Alright, I have my concerns, but I've got strong-ass demons. I've got Yami. Hopefully we'll be okay. If I completely eat shit and have to bring in Motherfucker Unlimited, so be it. But hopefully we'll be okay. Are you an ass for saying Titus should have stayed dead? No. And again, it's one of those things, because you have to work hard for it, you know? You have to, one, actually play the sequel, which a lot of people are just like, no, bad game. I hate fun. Mikum gaga. And then two, get at least 70% completion to even have that happen, so. Like, at least you gotta work for it. But hey, I get it. It's the equivalent of, I know this is a bad example to use on you, Dusk, but it's like the situation with the Code Geass movie. Like, a lot of people do not like what that Code Geass movie did. But the fact is, it happened way later. It takes place in an alternate continuity. So, like, if you're one of those people who is offended by that decision, then, like, you can just pretend it didn't happen. There is nothing stopping you from doing that. Yeah, I can see what I mean. Yeah, it didn't matter who I brought in. Deadass don't matter. You talk about how Jungo is Motherfucker Unlimited. All of my demons right now are Motherfucker Unlimited. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to bring in Titania though. She's the most unlimited of all. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I know that's not the best example because I know you hate Code Geass or whatever, but I'm just saying that is a fair comparison. In terms of, like, you hated Code Geass from the get-go. Pretend you didn't hate Code Geass and then think about how you might feel about that movie. And you get it. Oh yeah, you gotta go holy, actually. Well, I've got a very bad matchup here, don't I? Oh, other ones were too strong. Whoopsie. Hold on, he's coming. But yeah, if something, like, even if I don't like something, typically, so long as it's not like, oh, this is just the new thing now. The old thing you liked is dead and can't possibly coexist with this. Like, when stuff does that, that's a problem. But so long as they, like, make points to say, like, no, this is an alternate continuity, or no, this is just a extra thing, or whatever, then it's fine. It's like the Star Trek reboot movies. Like even if you hate those movies, it's like that's explicitly a different continuity. Everything that happened in OG Star Trek still happened. It's not stepping on anything's toes. It's just a weird thing that's happening in a different universe. Look at those levels. Look at that double level up from one skirmish. Don't Marin card me. Harlot. the game up on 2 monitors. Something over that. Messing with my cat. Gonna be the first one up there at this rate. I forgot how Al, it's been so long since we've had him in our party. I forgot how Al just kind of floats around. That's funny. I'm in his zone! I'm definitely in his zone!
What could that have been? Oh? The Factor's color has changed. Perhaps it would be wise to be cautious.
I forgot that could happen. Oh, hey, it's Big Bussy! I was talking about him earlier. Someone was very confused when I mentioned a Big Bussy demon. I think it was Ninja. I don't think he's still here, but yeah. Yep, that's a Big Bussy, all right. Just out of my range. That's unfortunate. The lack of healing on Al. Potentially problematic here. Oh, especially, oh yeah, he can't touch those guys, actually, yeah, get away. Retreat! Go take out Starro instead. Yeah, this is a little more your pick, right? Someone else will take care of that. Yo, that Dane cosplay. Very nice. Beautiful. The solution, it's a JRPG. The solution is always to kill the unkillable god. Oh, Genshin, I'm at a loss. I am at a loss for what to do next patch. I deadass have no idea how I want to go about rolling for the next new character. You should have a VPN for your computer. If you're downloading, if you're using torrents a lot, then yes, you should. You know, you'll skip her. I love her design, and I like her character a lot. Like when all those Sumeru characters first leaked, that was the one I want. Yes! Tomboy cat girl? Absolutely. No question. Yes. So to have her take so long to come out, be that excited for, and then just slowly see the trickle of leaks saying, oh, her kit's actually trash. Oh, by the way, she's gonna be on the standard banner afterwards. Very disheartening. Nia ruined Catgirl for you, I understand. For what it's worth, Dia is a fake Catgirl. Once we actually got a better look at her, we realized, oh, those aren't ears. That's her hair is just dumb. All the good ones cost money, yes they do. Some of them are relatively cheap, at least. The one I have is like $5 a month.
It seems the phenomenon earlier was just an indication of that attack just now. Perhaps it would be wise to take caution next time it changes color.
mean, I'm off of that platform, so. Something. Do I want to take out this thing first? I don't think I can anyway. I can. No. Alright, screw it then. Whack at it! Jody Ojo Starwin, Diojo Brando walks in. Banger alert, let's go. Or the music could freeze out. Real good. That eyebrow mod for Faith. Did I forget to respond to that? I may have forgotten to respond to that. I saw that and I was like, yes! But I forget if I actually sent the message or not. I think I was like on my phone dealing with some of the family stuff this week at the time. So I forget if I actually sent it through or not. But yes, absolutely necessary. Fix those eyebrows. It bugged the hell out of me. I did? Okay. I couldn't remember. Nia ruined cat girls, but Pardo restored it. Pardo is a very, very good cat girl. Very valid. Okay. You'd like to install it like you did the game mod? Yeah. It shouldn't overlap with anything because it's just a texture thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got this. Well, you theoretically have this. You just need to kill the right things in the right order. Or Yoshitsune could just kill everything, because I just realized they're not weak to... Or, you know what? Take weaknesses out of the equation. Didn't even get a chance to use Holy Dance again, you see what I mean? I'm looking forward to eating my words if I fuck it up, but yeah, this is why I wasn't too worried about bringing in the lower level people. I'm just like, my demons have been fucking cleaning house. That's fine, I was expecting that. I think it's best we try to get all the mods at the beginning of the next one. Oh yeah, oh absolutely, yeah, no, like I'm not, again, it's a lot, I don't know why. I have no idea why the modding community for Fire Emblem Awakening is so scattered and all over the place and there's no good all-in-one package thing, but there isn't. Fire Emblem Fates is not like that, probably because it's a bad game and needs much more care and love put into it to quote-unquote fix it. But Fire Emblem Fates is incredibly easy to mod. Like, nonetheless, it's a bad idea to, you know, change anything once we start if we do it. But yeah, like, I will get everything installed right off the bat. There shouldn't be any problems like there were for Awakening. Murmur. It also may have ruined Nina's ponytail. No! Cursed. Well.
Granddad tried to assassinate me!
El Tigre being 16 years ago makes you feel so old. Understandable. I never watched that, but I recall seeing the ads. And it does indeed not feel like not that much time should have passed. Can I, swap with you? Not quite. I saw that, yeah, it's also happy 10th year anniversary to Metal Gear Rising. Vegeta and B. Linkin Park crawling selected for preservation by Library of Congress. Excellent. As it should be. Yeah, that made me realize that I was thinking, like, when was the first time I heard about Metal Gear Rising? And I remember it was John Tron talking about it on an episode of the Sonic 06 playthrough of Game Grumps. And so I was like, oh. Game Grumps has been going for 10 years without John. Oh. Oh no. I can feel myself turning to dust. Well, you gotta spawn more, that's fine. We can take them. Surprised I even played Rising. Well, because I knew how different it was. I knew enough to know how disconnected it was from the rest of the franchise. They're gonna keep spawning, so we're gonna... I think this only affects Revelations, yeah. Mana Aid was cracked? The hell it was! We just cracked the heat factor of the universe, bitch! Don't be silly. For 10% when a skirmish ends. Do I want that? Is that better than this? Sure. People hated it back then because everyone hated Raiden. Really? People still hated Raiden by the time that game came out? That's weird. Wish we'd save her voice. Scarlet would indeed just one chapter voice her, yeah. Get to be an actual character. Crazy. Obtain factor of heat. Strength of fire, ice, electric, and force elements has increased greatly. You obtain the factor of heat and sense the new power rising from deep within. Each factor's effect can be viewed by pressing the start button.
It is a start, but we are far from being able to fight Canopus on even ground.
Let's get the rest of them.
Let's do this.
Leroy! Also, it is officially after midnight. We're in for the long haul, boys. I don't recall I don't recall these maps taking too long. So hopefully I won't be up until 2 a.m. But yeah, just definitely no Akito, in case anyone was still holding out for Akito somehow. If we wait long enough, the Gay Fates mod might actually finish, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure what we're doing for the next live dub, but yeah, it's definitely probably not going to be another Fire Emblem.
There, the remaining factors.
We gotta spice it up a little bit. Oh man, 20-sided die! Oh man, balls! Oh man, the Star Trek logo! That's what it takes to be infinite. No fair! How troublesome. It seems the factors are popping up all their debuffs in the first round. Blackjack! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello, new people. Just a fair warning, in case anyone cares. We are neck deep in the endgame of Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker. If anybody wants to avoid spoilers. But if not, or if you don't care, then hey, welcome. Welcome to the shit show. How troublesome. It seems the factors are popping off all their debuffs and being cheating assholes. Also sharing their properties among each other. This puts us at a distinct disadvantage. I am certain we can prevail. However, we should destroy those that can do us the most harm. I think they can all harm us with enough time and effort, quite frankly. We do have pretty cool emotes, don't we? All right. Yuri to electric. Al's gonna be taking care of you. Yamato, you're gonna take forever to get anywhere, but you'll make it. Who have you got? You've got Holy, you've got Zahn. I believe you need to go for Spaceman. No? Oh, yes, Spaceman. But wrong shape. Silly me. Obviously, the 20-sided die is space. I don't know why I would think otherwise. I'll give you a boosty boost. Yeah, we've talked about this at length before. People just don't like the idea of characters getting replaced in any capacity. Even if the other character is like well past their prime and probably needs to be replaced so that they can do new, interesting things and have like a fresh start, then people get mad. Happened with Raiden, happened with Apollo, happened with Nero to a degree. Me no like different. Different bad. Little too. I retweeted that earlier, that Eno and Axel art. Real good. People are rejoicing about Ash retiring. Look. Pokemon anime fans are tired. We're very tired, and we've been tired for a long, long time. Okay? That's an exception, okay? 22 years, this poor boy has been stuck in an infinite loop of not being able to win goddamn Pokemon tournaments and getting his shit wrecked. It had to be done, okay? All those other examples I was listing off, it had only been like a decade or so. Ash Ketchum has been in a coma for 22 years. Please let him rest. Please. People like Ichiban? Of course people like Ichiban, because Yakuza 5 was a colossal garbage fire, and I imagine 6 is probably even worse based on what I've been able to guesstimate happens in it. From the ending of 5 and the cover of 6. So of course they're open to change. Yeah, I'm excited to meet Ichiban. He seems cool. Heard nothing but good things about him. Oh wait, you're just strong. You don't actually resist, so. Oof. Oof. I can't believe the prime factors of the universe are ridiculously strong. Weird. Did people spoil me on his VA at all? Ichiban? Yeah, it's Kaiji. I am aware that it's Kaiji. Which is fine. It would have taken me 2 seconds to figure out. And quite frankly, it's nothing but a motivator because I love him. Factor of power. I need more power. Clearly, I should have had Yamato crack that one, my bad. I succeeded in cracking Factor of Gravity. Oh, I was gravity, not power. I was like, power's not a prime factor of the universe. Like, wait a minute, that's not what you said before.
There are only 2 prime factors remaining. Stay careful as we corner them. They are no easy foes.
Yamato will make power. Yeah, there will still be 1 prime factor of the universe left when we're done with this map, and it will be power. That's Yamato's will. That is how Yamato will choose to reshape the world. Absolutely. I might need multiple people to deal with this one. This one's tricky. Oh, you're going for Al? Interesting. Yeah, given your thoughts on the franchise now, Best, I'm guessing you no longer care about Ishin. You didn't finish it mainly because you're stuck on a business mini game, but you're like each bomb more than you thought. Nice. Again, he seems like a nice man. And most importantly, he seems different. He seems like he is not Kiryu. He seems like somebody who is completely disconnected from Kiryu. So that poor man can live in whatever peace he has left, if he's even alive after 6. I don't know, and quite frankly, I don't want to know. Because as far as I'm concerned, his story ended with 4. Can I hit this guy? Damn it. Really funny if I could hit the guy from this far away. Can I hit that guy? I can! Yeah! Yakuza Legends Arceus. Yeah, sure. Feel like you need it more than yourself. I can't believe it's not Kiryu. Part of a balanced breakfast. What are your thoughts on Megiddo? I say, good sir. I know you like it. But how do you feel when the shoe's on the other foot? Oh, wow. Oh, this guy sucks. God, it must, like, obviously Almighty's not listed as a resistance. I have to assume that he does resist it. Because that was pathetic. Also, he's got a full heal. Yeah, goddamn, this one's gonna suck. Yeah, we need backup on him. whole crew over there and just mollywop him all at once. Oh god, a natural 20! Oh, you whore!
It escaped, I see. That's the factor of Space's ability. Still, you cannot run from me.
You aren't, dude. You're obnoxious. Literally just delaying the inevitable. Like, come on. Whatever, we're about to kill the 20-sided dice in a minute. So it'll be fine. Can't help but feel like the English dub is what elevated it. Probably why the Judgment spin-off also have it as well. Yeah. Yeah, like, it is a shame in retrospect that, that the first game didn't perform well. Because, like, as fun as it is to laugh at that English dub, it is a product of its time. It would have, I have no doubts it would have improved if it had been allowed to go on. Oh, he's gonna get a turn before it. He's fine. Yeah, just keep moving. Yeah, Nico played both Judgments. He only just finally started playing Yakuza 4. God, am I even gonna be able to get to him from there? I'm gonna have to go all the way back down, aren't I? Good God. That's a fucking asshole.
You can't run from me. I'm very fast.
I'm faster.
That's not important here.
Just so everyone knows.
Why are you doing this?
I'm faster than Miyako is!
I'm not giving you Hotsui privileges in the next world.
No! Oof. Note to self, yelling hurts. Yelling as Yamato hurts. Oof. Watch me play a tiny bit of the first one, then nothing after, yeah. It's no factor of power, but it will do. So this is the factor of space. Movement increased by 4, good God.
Only one factor remains. Once we defeat it, we'll gain enough power to stand equal to Canopus.
Oh shit. No, I gotta go the wrong fucking way. Good God, she's fast.
Maybe I teleported.
The plan is to become the new aspects of the universe by killing the old ones. The concept is that in order to actually defeat Canopus, we need to gain his power. And what makes Canopus the god slash administrator slash whatever you want to call him is the fact that he controls the 4 factors of the universe. So fire, space, time, and the other one. Or heat rather than fire. So that's an important distinction. And so to be able to fight him on equal footing, we have to obtain those powers. So the skill crack system, that feature I've been using the whole game, that lets you steal skills from enemies, it's canon, and we're using it on those to be able to fight him on even keel. That's actually pretty cool, right? Oh. Bang! Damn it, slipped near. I did not mean to heal. Ow! I had to heal my horsey. The harm about as Devil Survivor 2, yeah, I have a huge soft spot for that. It's one of the reasons I love Xenoblade 1 as much as I do. The whole I can see the future. Oops, not mean to do that. The whole I can see the future thing is actually a full-on gameplay mechanic. I always thought that was really neat. Keep stealing this thing's goddamn NP until it stops doing the things it's doing. This is not the reason I bought Drain, but I'm glad I did now. Let me test that again just to make sure I didn't do something wrong. It does just resist Almighty, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason the elements are doing that, it might not resist Almighty, actually. It might just be that these things are really, really beefy. And the only reason the elements are doing that much damage, even though they resist it, is because my skills are getting powered up by cracking all this stuff. SMT bosses have huge MP pools, but in this case, there were 3 bosses on the map from the get-go, and like I can clearly see his MP getting smaller. Like he's going to run out if he tries to cast Prayer a couple more times or whatever. It is going to bite him in the butt. Might not even need to. Now that Joey's over here, but still. Oh shit, that doesn't work on Reflect. Fuck. Oh, doesn't matter. Yep. really did not matter. Again, and I'm holding my hands behind my back. Keep this in mind. I'm not using Jungo, aka Motherfucker Unlimited. I'm not using Hinako. I'm not using Fumi. I'm not even using Titania, who is probably my actual best demon in terms of skill set and how much shit she resists. I'm fighting with one arm and still slaughtering Ben. So much power. Factor of time. Strength of Almighty and Curse element skills is greatly increased. There it is. Now Miyako will actually be able to fuck shit up. Excellent. Now we hold within us the power to now we hold within us the power of each of Canopus's factors. You've seized all the factors.
We now control all of the prime factors. Together, we are more powerful than the very divine order of the universe.
We've come so far. We've made it, finally.
I'm not sure if this conversation changes depending on what party members you use, but assuming it does, I'm very glad I bought these 3.
Do not let your guard down yet, Miyako. This is only the beginning.
Feels very appropriate.
You're right. We will use this power to overcome the divine order of the universe itself.
Believe each has their own dialogue? That's cool. Oh my god, it's full of stars. The final boss is a giant jumbo jellyfish.
Everyone, this is it.
My friends, this is our moment. The very core of Canopus lies bare to us. I am truly glad that I placed my faith in you.
And I as well. You are truly incredible. Despite constant hardship and trials, you have never surrendered the pursuit of your own destiny. This is where your efforts have led you.
To live is to keep making choices.
You're right. Let's go!
We shall create a new world for humanity. We will overcome the divine order of the universe itself.
Yeah, good God, I forgot about that. I forgot about this. Yeah, I've mentioned before how I like the music in these games, but not enough to really, like, seek out and download or listen to on my iPod. I forgot about this one. Yeah, this one needs to be on my iPod. Absolutely.
Forward, everyone! We cannot surrender now!
They are the only ones with dialogue.
Humanity can grow and change! Let us show Canopus what it means to be alive!
12:30, so bedtime for you, Secret. We'll miss you for the ending, but nighty-night, you have a good one. Yeah, I know it's late, like I said. I probably should have tried to start early, but... Again, after the week I've had, I slept very late. I slept until 3:30. And then as soon as I woke up, I saw that I missed a call from my friend Philip, who I haven't talked to in forever, so I called him back and talked to him for like 2 hours. So my evening got filled up pretty quickly. Then after that, I had to make dinner and do some stuff around the house and yada yada. Why are you still here, Best? Do you care after all? Has your small heart grown 3 sizes this evening? Do you want to see how the wonderful misadventures of Joey Joestar ends after all? Bitch! He's just mad I'm doing this instead of watching Akito. Oh, I love my tiger. Does anyone remember? I think I asked when I first made him. Wasn't Baihu or Byakko, whatever you want to call him? Wasn't he like Hibiki's canon demon in the anime? I think he may have been, and I didn't even do that on purpose, but if so, it's great. Yeah, it is. Yeah! I did not even remember that when I gave up to Joey, but my god, I'm glad I did. Maximum Kino, this run. We shall set forth a new world that truly belongs to humanity. Canopus, humans have no need of you. I shall purge every last trace of your existence. Why do I try to do gravelly voices? I ain't built for it. I'm not built for that, man. Is this how people feel when they have to voice Nekomaru in Danganronpa playthroughs? Why is Cerberus a lion and not the three-headed hound? It's weird, right? Like, Cerberus' design in SMT has always been kind of off. And not necessarily what you would immediately think when you hear Cerberus, but yeah. In this game in particular, he looks really dopey. My tiger is stronger.
Joey, my shining one. This battle may be the final act of my existence. Thank you for staying by my side. With your light, I believe we can challenge anything, even divine order itself. This is our final battle. We fight now to bring light and life to a new world. Onward!
Look at her. Look at how much she's learned. The only proper Cerberuses were digital double sagging Koromaru. His Soul Hacker / Stranger design also has 3 heads, does it? Okay. Oof. Dang it. Alright, she can't quite lump them up as good as other people.
Shining One, my friends, show me your light. The light that can challenge even divine order. The time is nigh to ignite the spark of humanity's true potential.
Weird question, but you genuinely want to know. Yeah, it's fine. Like, not a whole lot going on. It's combat. Lord knows I need stuff to talk about. That doesn't just be complaining about Kamen Rider or whatever. Ever been a moment where specific media was dragged through the mud, but I still wanted to hold hope it would get better? Because it would be better to have that feeling again, rather than accept that it's dead by those standards. Not really. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before, but like, I'm definitely one of those people who feels like when something is beyond salvation, that it's best just to metaphorically pull the plug. Also, good God, this is... Oh, good God! Jesus, I blinked!
Must I fall here? Is this part of the Divine Order as well?
Good God, I didn't even realize the thing was there. Oh, Jesus Christ. You'll be fine. I have revives. Good God. But, yeah, no. Nothing in particular comes to mind. Like, sorry for the boring answer, but just, that's a pretty... If I can't... Like, maybe there's something I'm not thinking of. It's very possible. Is it wrong to hold on to hope? No. Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm not saying that the fact that that's the way I think. I'm not saying that that's the correct way of thinking. Everybody's different. Hope is healthy. Sometimes it's good to keep helping, but in instances like that, typically I'm just like, okay. This is clearly not for me. There's just no way that this could be salvaged for me, so I'm just going to walk away. That has typically been my stance with anything that's hurt me in that capacity. Good God, those things ain't fucking around. Guess you under the hypothetical that nothing is salvageable at a certain point. Yeah, and again, it's a trial. It's a trial by trial basis. It literally depends on what it is and the exact circumstances. Like, there's no one thing that's like, that's it. I give up. That might not be true, actually. It's a very specific thing. In terms of, like, ways of doing things, there's nothing like that. But in terms of plot points, the one thing that will always have me go, like, nope, bye, is anything that largely depends on the concept of, like, oh, it's a reality TV show that kills people. That's the twist, it's so clever. Humanity is so rotten and insipid that we totally let this happen. I'm so edgy. I am at a point in my life where I have seen that enough and literally been in the shoes of people who think that's cool. It's not actually just V3. It is not actually just V3. I hate it in everything I've ever seen it in. In general, less reality. Okay, that's a little too specific. Not reality TV. Just the idea in general of, murder is allowed. Like those fucking Purge movies. I hate that shit too. Like, yeah, the government decided it for 1 day a year. Murder is legal. All crime is legal. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I get it. I'm more of an optimist than some people in that regard. With my whole humanity is inherently at least decent philosophy. But, like, shut the fuck up. Not goddamn cartoon villains. I refuse to believe things will ever be to that point. Because why would people ever watch something as morbid as that? Why would you feel the need to parade it? Exactly, you wouldn't. Most decent human beings wouldn't, and I believe that humanity is largely decent. I don't believe that our society would. I don't believe that any society advanced enough to develop basic conveniences would ever be stupid enough to let that shit happen. I just don't. I just don't, and I will never ever budge on that. So about the Romans, I said advanced enough. I said to a point. I said advanced enough to develop a certain degree of technology and communicational skills. What is technology? The application of human ingenuity is technology. Everything that we have ever produced or created using the power of our brains and cobbling other things together is technology. The clothes you are wearing are technology. A bagel is technology. QED. Going to the bathroom is technology. So by that logic, for the time they were a technological society, yes. But they were also dumb Gungaga cavemen who got what was coming to them. Not cavemen, not literally, you know what I mean. There's a reason their shit got outdated pretty goddamn quick. Also Caesar. They were very dumb humans. We're not as dumb. It's very, very easy to say we are. Because there are a lot of mouth-breathing butt whistlers out there who do stupid shit. And have bad opinions on TV shows and Kamen Rider and all that shit. But in terms of overall general intelligence, no. People aren't that stupid anymore. We have evolved. We have adapted. There's a big difference between the way people are dumb now and the way the Romans were dumb. It's more like ignorance and extremists are the majority. That's a good way to put it. Oh, not you again! Leave her alone! Leave her alone! This is homophobia! What's Birkin Love and JC? Fighting an oversized Tylenol pill. I called it a giant jumbo jellyfish, but sure. Either way works. Fighting a giant jumbo jellyfish while discussing the intrinsic value of humanity, and that we are better than we think we are. Always. Each and every one of you watching this, all 10 of you in Twitch right now, and all the maybe 20 of you later if I'm lucky. You are all better than you think you are. Every single one of you. Man is smart, the masses are dumb. Well, that's just mobs. Mobs are terrifying. Mob mentality is terrifying. I don't care. I don't care what they're for. This is not a political thing. I don't care what the mob is in favor of. I don't care if it's I don't care if it's something as innocuous as a mob demanding free cookies for every human being. I don't like mobs. They stink and I don't like them. Kill your boss!
You may have created me, but you were never my father!
Me, it goes out of MP, Jesus Christ. Wish I'd noticed that sooner. Is that just contrarianism? No. No, I promise it's not. It's literally... People terrify me. I will talk all day, every day about how I'm an optimist and believe in our better nature and yada yada, but people fucking terrify me. Well, so yeah, it hit me with the thing. I'm also not allowed to drain it, apparently. Oh, no, there we go. Or, oh, not, yeah, that's because of the element, that's right. What is contrarianism? Contrarianism is just when you disagree on principle. Like, you just inherently, no matter how obvious something is, you will always side with the minority. If everybody is like, oh man, Attack on Titan is so great, you should read that, Nova. And I'm like, no, that looks stupid. I'm apparently being contrarian, according to some people.
He still held back so much power. It will not serve to save him, though. He cannot hope to stop us now. Come, this is his final challenge. Shine with the light of potential. You hold the power to shatter Providence.
When did this turn into philosophy class? When we decided to kill God. It happens. Yamato, I feel like Joey's gonna be a little more helpful. Alright, I think Joey's got this. I think Joey is easily got this. And if he doesn't, his tiger does. Yeah! Fuck you, God! Woo! And who can say where the road goes? Is that it? Who else wants some? Eye of the tiger, motherfucker! Eye of the tiger!
Now, let us create a new world for humankind.
Alcor and I cannot follow. We cannot exist in your new world. Yet we bid you good luck in creating a better one.
Wait, what? You're not going to exist?
Did you only tell me that? Good God. You guys are jerks.
Correct, Mr. Shijima. Alcor and I are part of the administrator system. And as part of that, we cannot join you in your new world. Without that system, we could not exist.
Another thing this game did better than SMT, fucking right.
No way, you've got to be kidding!
Thank you for everything you have given to us. Friendship, trust. Thank you. All of you.
Miyako.
You're a fucking scrub.
Yes, brother?
You've done well to protect this world. You've served as a shield for its people. Although we cannot always agree, you deserve to stand proudly as a talented human being and head of the Hotsuin family.
Thank you.
And Psyduke.
You're a bitch.
I believe that's the first time you've ever called me by that name.
I wish to thank you for all you've done, Psyduke. Humanity was only able to come this far thanks to your efforts. You may leave the world to us. I swear to you, humankind will never again lose their potential.
I have the utmost faith in all of you. And as for you, Shining One, you have fought courageously alongside your friends and forged a new path into the future.
By humanity, you mean like 20 people? Nah, for this to actually work, remember, we're going to break into the record, and everyone's wills who are preserved in there. Literally everybody is going to, literally every human being who has ever existed is going to be shaping this new world.
I am confident that you and your kind will never cease striving for growth in
Everybody
your new
gets
world.
a thing. We're just the figureheads.
I believe there's no reason for me to be anguished any longer.
I'm sure our paths will cross again somehow.
I hope so too.
Please, allow me to give you my thanks as well. Your words and your decisions changed my life, gave me a life. All of you, our time together may have been short, but I am grateful for every moment we shared.
I no longer have any need to be anguished. I am now simply one. I fucking love friendship! Holy shit!
Yes, forever. Thank you. Alcor.
Now then, a new world is about to unfold. Take your first steps, children of potential, always heading for the horizon.
Time to break this record. Wicka wicka whoa! And we're doing this
So,
again.
This is finally the end, huh?
Yeah, it's the Mario Galaxy ending again.
Hey, let's still be best friends, okay? Even in the new world.
Yeah, what Best Infusion said.
Thank you for always being at my side.
It is a gradual process. We could not just... So, if one person decided, okay, I'm gonna somehow assassinate all of the 1% in one night, they would not actually solve anything whatsoever.
There's so much I still want to share with you. I hope that... No. I know that we'll be together in the new world.
Nope, you'll be lesbians with Miyako. And good for you. Good for you.
Well, well, well. Looks like all the fighting's finally over and done with. I don't know what this new world's gonna be like, but I think humans will do just fine.
Oh, shine on, you crazy devil. Oh, Jill, you're too good for this world.
I don't really know what to say right now, so... I'm so glad I met you. You'd better come to all our concerts in the new world, okay? As long as you're in the crowd, I'll be happy. Whee!
Little toot.
We've been through a lot together, huh? I mean, fighting administrators isn't exactly the easiest job, is it? But I'm sure this is the best future for humanity. This right here.
Thank you. I feel like I'm always thanking you. The new world, our new world, is full of uncertainties. All we can do is uphold the justice we believe in.
I wonder if the next world is going to be peaceful. A brand new world. It's a little scary. But I'm going to keep making
fuck, I'm
delicious
still
food,
playing
just like
stuff.
before. I promise. So be sure to come eat some.
Oh, best boy. Yeah, we're in for the long haul. I decided I was finishing this game tonight come hell or high water. And it's come hot, and boy is it come high water. It's almost 1 o'clock my time.
Yo, this whole world creation thing feels really weird.
We've had weirder.
But in the new world, I'm going to be even stronger. So you better come find me.
Even in this new world we're being given, I will never surrender my own beliefs. I learned that by fighting alongside you. All of you.
I have a feeling that this is a goodbye. We'll see each other in the new world. No matter how many times the world changes, the bonds we have still remain. It's truly a wonderful thing.
Makoto, a character who exists. Makoto is such a character who exists that Best forgot he hated her. He claims that Makoto was actually pretty okay. He hated her for her anime hijinks. Because she kept having like weird thirst moments with the main character.
A world without the Akashic Record, huh? Who knows what that'll be like? All I can be sure of is that I'm excited. And besides, I'm sure any world with you in it is going to be a good one.
And you. Oh, you.
It was a long journey to get here. Whatever this new world of ours may become, as long as you and I walk its paths, there will be nothing to worry about.
I love you too, Yami. Yam yam. Why, dog? Stop that. Did we restart the universe? A little bit. But it's okay, we're making a better universe.
I am truly glad to have met you. Truly glad for every moment of life I was granted.
Well, Shining One, this is truly the end. I pray that each and every one of you will see your wonderful seeds of potential awaken, blooming in beauty in the new world.
Keep talking about how she learns to police, but her police have just been highly cleaning the hood so clean. Clan will occasionally rebel against them. A little bit. Alright, what did we make? Oh, yo, are we college boys? I think we actually made it to college this time. Hey. Yeah, look, we ain't wearing our uniforms. Aww. We did it. America. Oh, they still jamming. Daichi want to go to college? The game literally started with them taking their college entrance exams. Of course they would go to college. Look at her, she's got her tiny hat back. All's right with the world. Junko's got his cap back! Yeah! Woo! Only thing that mattered right there. Daichi would so go to college. I refuse to believe Keita is that buff. Never mind, this sucks. Why are they throwing a parade for a boxer? I don't care how good he is. Oh man. Oh man, did Joe and Ronnie tie that eye? Oh no, it's just his girlfriend. Look at him wearing a white hat. Look at him wearing his exact same outfit but with a white hat. Good for them though, good for them. Who the fuck let Fumi be an ambassador? Oh god, we're all gonna die! Never mind, we fucked it up. Also, Otome is there. Well, Miami. Where are we gonna go for that honeymoon? Let the wind decide. We're going to the middle of the ocean. Great, we're gonna die. Makoto also still exists, by the way. Where the fuck am I? This isn't my office. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Oh, I'm also like an ambassador or something. Okay. Ronnie is also an ambassador or something. Look at that purple suit. Well, Joey, I hope you have skills. Guess where we're going? Well, now I really am gonna drown the Aegean Sea like my sister wanted. It looked like it wasn't a lecture hall. It looked more like a goddamn UN conference. That was my first thought. If it was a UN conference, we're in trouble. If it was just a lecture hall, we might be okay. Oh, sweet college. I don't think that was the implication, but hey, you never know. Whoops! Who you bump into, EO? Who dat? Ah! The screens are reversed and I can't fix it! No! My screens are broken! We're looking up her skirt! No! I tried to switch it back and the screens were black because I never fixed it! No! I ruined a wonderful moment! Oh, no! Damn it! Oh no! Come on, please. God damn it! Why? Why are they broken? Horrible part to break. I'm not breaking. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it and it's not working. Motherfucker, why? Don't mind that. You can see that. Probably don't see it. No, you don't. No. Whatever. Whatever, I can't fix it. God damn it. Bullshit. Whatever. She's in the new world. Don't look up her skirt. She's underage. But hey, she bumped into Io. Your girlfriend's alive. Yeah, you shove her in that car! Yeah! Get it, girl! Yeah! We should probably give them some space. Okay, you two make out of the back wheel drive. Gays win! Yeah! Enough people in the record were like, yo, we should keep Yamato with boobs. You love to see it. Too much sugar, 0 out of 10. Diversity win. The reincarnated human alien hybrid is gay. You bet your sweet 50 she is. I assume she's still underage. You know what? Never mind. Maybe she's fine by now. Assuming that in this universe she is just Yamato's twin sister, which would make sense with the way the new creation works. There we go. Now I missed. Good God. Terrible. Now it's fine. Of course it is. Damn it. Yeah, I would assume that in this reality they're just regular old twin brother and sister. In which case, maybe she's 18 now, because the others seem to be in college. Time has actually passed this time. Her existing makes sense. It's like 3/5 of the humans alive were Gyps agents. Exactly. Yeah, no, it works. Like she was a creation of a thing, and those things no longer exist. But she was also like she was still born into that world as a human. They were just kind of sneaky about it. Fuck Alcor though, and fuck Alcor. Alcor was born a star. He was always a star, even in the new world. So Alcor's not allowed. She was like half human. She was like half human. Yeah. Sorry once again that it took so long. Sorry that some people who shall remain nameless didn't enjoy it as much as they thought they would. But generally speaking, oh my god, I had a blast with this one. And most other people seem to, despite a lot of people not even knowing about SMT that much. We got some quality running gags out of this. The game itself is very fun. I really liked the Devil Survivor gameplay. I am still hoping and praying that we get like either a Switch port of the first two or a third game. Knock on wood. Godspeed and all that. We got Soul Hackers too, so hey. Who knows? Anything's possible. You'd rather go watch, despite being worse, you could laugh more at it. That's just being pedantic. Between college, yeah. I don't believe it was supposed to be a college. I believe the implication is that, like, Gyps isn't a thing in this new world. But, oops. But nonetheless, like, Yamato is in charge of, like, some kind of organization dedicated to the betterment of mankind or shit. And so he was going off on, like, some kind of business meeting with Ronnie, who's, like, probably in a similar position. How'd the anime ruin it? Well, for one thing, they didn't adapt the triangular mark, because they didn't come up with the triangular mark until way later. The anime came before this 3DS remake. Yeah, Gyps isn't a thing. Now he's just a regular old 1%er. Exactly. Also, yeah, he doesn't have Joe. But yeah, the anime is interesting. I do still want to watch that with everyone. Probably once we're done with Agito, it'll be a nice little in-between short thing. And yeah, one of the problems is that it is short. Like, this was a long game even without the triangular mark, and the anime is 12 episodes. So you can kind of put the pieces together there. Yeah, where are we going? We were getting in a car. Where are we going anyway? Also, the screen isn't fixed. My apologies. I'll fix the aspect ratio on the bottom. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're going to the beach! Oh, all right. Switch back, that makes sense. We're going to the beach, yeah! Aww. Hey, everyone's here. Everyone still exists. Everyone's still friends. Joe, you should probably be on your honeymoon, but we'll forget that. Do the subway station shirt. Hope nothing bad happens. Nah. Nah, time's actually progressed. What are we looking at? Is there a shark? That is a owl surfboard. And there's an owl! Yeah! Makes no sense. I don't give a shit. Woo! Friendship, motherfuckers! Friendship! You don't like it, you get out. The future is yours. Let's survive. I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere. He just wanted to be human, man. He wanted to be human. He admired us so much. We all wanted him to be able to stick around. Something, the will of collective unconsciousness or whatever. The power of almost not quite homosexuality. No, definitely homosexuality fusion. You may have I think you may have pieced out for it, but we may or may not have entered a gay polycule with Yamato and Psyduke at some point. Psyduke became a surfer. I'm going to allow this. Do I want to save my new game plus? Sure. Probably won't do anything with that. But hey. Just in case. You never know. Psyduke became a surfer. Way too much sugar, but you got gay. So 1 out of 10, 1 point for the gay. -9 for everything else. Now time to fight the Tico duo. Maybe another time if people really want it. But yeah, it's after 1 o'clock in the morning right now for me. This has been a long, arduous journey. I apologize once again for all the delays, all the holdups. That's gonna be a while. It's probably never gonna happen. Let's just be honest. But hey, regular relationship. Yamato just thinks it's a polycule and doesn't want to. They don't want to hurt his feelings. Yamato is not actually in the relationship. It's actually just Joey and Psyduke. If a certain something showed up on my doorstep this Wednesday, would I play it? What would show up on my doorstep this Wednesday? I don't know. I don't know what's on my wish list right now. Maybe? Possible? Oh, one of the bounties. Ah, okay. Maybe at the very least, I'd obviously do it Sunday, or well, maybe do it Sunday. I don't know. It would depend. Pipe bomb. What's pipe bomb the game? Do I want to know? God. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what it is. But yeah, either way, I do think I'll go ahead and make that poll about what to do next besides potentially whatever that is. Oh God! Life is full of a mystery dungeon. Oh! Oh, that was still on my wish list, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I suppose. Especially if you bought the game too, sure. I suppose that's fine. Janene just finished playing it, so we'll have a good mod who it's fresh in his head. I think we can make that happen. Gabrick just went off his shits on that one. Yeah, no joke. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Good God. How much left to the goal after that? Pretty damn close. Where's it at? There's an app. Yeah, pretty damn close, but also I gotta assess my finances. Like I said, I ended up spending more money than I wanted to this month, but should still be doable. Just gotta pay off my credit card. But I can't get it quite yet anyway. But yeah, it's up there. Gabrick's credit card just shed a tear. Yeah, really. Good God. I mean, I am too. But Jesus, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're a working adult. Fair enough. All right. Yeah. Maybe just start that Wednesday. If not, then definitely like make it a Sunday game. But like that's something that I'm almost certainly gonna want to finish. That we've talked about for a while. So yeah, I suppose I could just say fuck it and do that next. Or then maybe on Sunday I can go ahead and do one more session of Witch in the 100 Nights, since I do still owe Fusion that technically. Play the original one and watch Chuck Conway's playthrough, so you're standby in case something happens. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, yeah, that might be the game plan. I might still make that poll just so I have an idea of what to do afterwards. Once again, unless Fire Emblem Engage happens somehow. But yeah, I guess that kind of decides it right there. Seems like the easiest solution, and I didn't want to make a decision anyway. So yeah, all right. Anyway, Devil Survivor. These games are real good. If anybody out there is even considering getting these, I highly recommend picking them up now before the eShop goes out of before the 3DS eShop closes. Because while I think it is possible these might get ported at some point, it's definitely not a priority for Atlas. They're too busy milking Persona 5. Then, doesn't Fates only have a week left? Fates only has a week left, yeah, in particular. Yeah, in general, any 3DS games you want, buy them. But because I'm playing this, yeah. In particular, this game and the first one are like $20. It's a steal. These games are great. Atlas spin-offs in general deserve more love and support. Hopefully they get more exposure at some point. If I could introduce even like one new person to this series, then I am happy. I'm content. This was a blast to play through. I cannot stress enough how much I adored all the memes and shit posts that people were doing for this one. It was an absolute delight. This was a really fun one. Not the most popular thing I've ever done, not the highest viewership or whatever, but like, god damn it, I had fun, and it seems like most of you all did as well. Sub is that person. Sub is that person. I believe Dusk also talked about how much he was enjoying learning about some of this stuff for the first time, so I'm satisfied. All right. That's it for me for tonight. Tomorrow we will, like I said, sorry to... At least I got this done, but yeah, slight hiccup again. Tomorrow, Monday, finishing up Kamen Rider Zio. Thank God you thought it was a solid 8 out of 10. I think that's more than fair. Perfectly decent assessment. Zio, Columbo Night on Tuesday. Know we're all excited for more of that. Dawn Brothers. I'm excited for Dawn Brothers, but also sad because it's almost over. And then Wednesday, assuming as long as the game's here, yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Thank you all very, very much for joining me on this. Sorry once again for all the holdups, but hopefully it was worth the wait. Question mark? Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Catherine. They're all go-kart tier patrons. Pretty Poggers. If you too would like to be Pretty Poggers, if you want to help support Al Siduk's career as a professional surfboarder, check out links in the description. Love you guys. I just realized that he's a water type. Yo! It was there all along!